All right, we're ready to start. We're staging for our first event, the women's 200 butterfly. In the water is the first of 6 heats of the women's 200 butterfly. Swimming in lane 4 is Phyllis Quinn of the Olympic Club. In lane 5, Linda Larson, Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Morning. Good morning.
You aren't likely to find athletes tougher than those who sign up to swim a long course 200 butterfly. These are some hardcore athletes, but as we go through these heats of the 200 fly, they're going to need your help getting through it, so don't be shy. Let's help them to the finish. Linda Larson in lane 5, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Phyllis Quinn in lane number 4 from the Olympic Club. "15 meters left for Linda Larson. Still getting those arms over the water, eyeing that finish. Let's help her in. And a good swim by Linda Larson to win Heat 1. Swimming now is Heat 2 of 6 of the women's 200 butterfly. Janet Getling is in lane 2 from Oregon Masters. 3, Nayiri Dudekin-Scaff from Rose Bowl Masters. 4, Joni Kriebel, Oregon Masters. 5, Pamela Falcino, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6, Carol McHale, Santa Rosa Masters. 7, Tamara Steele, Michigan Masters. Lane 8, Betty Lamp, Colonial 1776. So in the races 200 meters and longer, they are seated by time, not by age groups. So you'll see various ages throughout the field. We have 78-year-old Janet Getling in lane number 2, and 56-year-old Nayiri Dudekin-Scaff right next to her in lane number 3.
say kick me?
Joni Kriebel from Oregon Masters wins heat number 2, 348.60. Second place with a 400.42, Nairi Dudikin-Scaff from Rose Bowl Masters. And two swimmers fighting for third place in this heat, Pamela Falcino from Swim Fort Lauderdale and Carol McHale, Santa Rosa Masters. And the last stroke, the touch is going to go to Carol McHale, Santa Rosa Masters, 427.16. This is our final heat, heat 6 of the women's 200 butterfly. Zivit Mary in 1, Walden Creek Masters. 2, Christine McClafferty, Oregon Masters. 3, Adilko Sekeli, New England Masters. 4, Lily Nordman, Stanford Masters. 5, Vesna Shelnut, Georgia Masters. 6, Veronica Divis, University of San Francisco. 7, Elisa Pitot, the Olympic Club. And in 8, Rebecca Benes, Fresno Dolphins. Out with an early lead, that's Lily Nordman from Stanford Masters. She's a 2019 World Junior Champion in this event and a multiple All-American for Stanford University and a finalist at the 2024 Olympic Trials in this event. The USMS record for the 18 to 24 age group is a 212.75, and that was set in 2008 by Laura Davis. Lily's on track to challenge that record, so we'll see how she goes here in this final 50 meters. It's going to be close. She can come back in 32. .25 meters to go for Lily. Let's get her into the wall. Let's get all these ladies into the wall in this final heat of the 200 fly. Lily's going to fall short of the USMS record, but still is going to post one of the best times we've seen at Nationals. 217.12 for Lily Nordman in the 200 butterfly. Lane 6 coming in second, and that's Veronica Divis of the University of San Francisco, 230.99. And in lane number 3, 234.47, that's Ildiko Sekeli from New England Masters. And that's going to wrap up competition for the 200 butterfly for the women. Let's give a hand to all of our competitors. Staging now for our next event is the men's 200 butterfly. Swimming in heat 1 of 10 of the men's 200 butterfly. Thomas Kwan, unattached, is in 1. Richard Tompkins, Maryland Masters, in 2. Dan Burbage Macaluso from Sacramento Masters in 3. James Kennedy of Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters in 4. Long Wu, Rose Bowl Masters in 5. Vincent Flores, Mission Viejo Masters in 6. And Louis Cece, San Francisco Tsunami Masters, is in 7. All right, let's get these gentlemen into the finish of this first heat of the 200 fly. Long Woo from Rose Bowl Masters gets the win in heat number 1, 4:35.27. It's right on his seed time. And second place, 4:43.01, Dan Burbage Macaluso from Sacramento Masters. Gentlemen, in heat 2, you should be getting behind the blocks. We have about 20 meters remaining in this first heat. Ten meters left for Thomas Kwan. Let's get him to the wall. He needs all your energy. Get these last 5 meters done. All right, good swimming, Thomas. This is heat number 2 of 10 of the men's 200 butterfly. 1, Rob Duguay, Connecticut Masters. 2, Sam Helwani, unattached. 3, Nicholas Dilger, Swimming Kentucky Masters. 4, Brendan Hickey, Spartans. And his teammate in 5 is Scott Anderley. 6, Bob Anderson, Menlo Masters. 7, David Woodruff, Davis Aquatic Masters. And 8, Jorge Rodriguez, Swim Ontario Masters. Coaches and swimmers, all the relay cards for today's events are available at the admin desk. You can come pick up your relay cards. The sooner the better to avoid congestion as we get closer to the relay. So please make sure you pick up your relay cards. Those are for the mixed freestyle relay and then the women's and men's medley relay today. Coming into the finish to win Heat 4, that's Brendan Hickey of Spartans, 351.61. This is Heat 3 of 10 of the men's 200 butterfly. Jair Batista, Sacramento Masters in lane 1. Alan Bernard, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters in 2. Ellison Wada, Walnut Creek Masters in 3. Ron Taylor, Richmond Plunge Masters in 4. Kevin Waterston, Davis Aquatic Masters in 5. Larry Wood, Longhorn Aquatics in 6. David Milburn, Madison Titans in 7. Alan Yuki, Illinois Masters in 8. Got a four-way race to win this heat of the men's 200 fly. Let's get them in. Those arms are getting heavy. Got to help them get those arms over the water. Advantage is going to Ron Taylor in lane 4, Richmond Plunge Masters, to see if he can hold on this last stroke, and he will. 3:29.00, winning heat 3 of the men's 200 butterfly. Swimming in heat 4 of 10 of the men's 200 butterfly. 1, Matthew Yaffe, Connecticut Masters. 2, Mark Montgomery, Nova Aquatics. 3, Chris Grenier, Club Hot Tub. 4, Costas Sarajordis, Stanford Masters. 5, Alan Svensson, New England Masters. 7, Hubie Kearns, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 8, Jim Matisek, Sarasota Sharks. Chris Tainty, Santa Cruz Masters, wins heat 4, 3:03.54. This is heat 5 of 10 of the men's 200 butterfly. 1, Daniel Neal, Golden Road Aquatics. 2, Peter Guadani, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Cola Romano, Agua Masters. 4, Chris Tainty, Santa Cruz Masters. 5, Tom Newtbar, Walnut Creek Masters. 6, Eric Say, Quicksilver Masters. 7, Corey Bean, North Carolina Masters. 8, Matthew Hartman, Flying Fish Heads. Good finish for Eric Say of Quicksilver Masters to win Heat 5, 252.44. No. Heat 6 of 10. Men's 200 butterfly, Michael Thomas. Unattached. 2, Frederick Deaver, District of Columbia. 3, James Porkanowski, Nickel City Splash. 4, Mario Genie, Burlingame Aquatic Club. 5, Peter Finney, Manatee Aquatics. 6, Sophie Ray, Rockland Aquatics Masters. 7, Amos Chan, Walnut Creek Masters. 8, Doug Kohler, unattached. Big lead for James Porkanowski from Nickel City Splash. You see those arms getting heavy with 25 meters to go. Let's get them into the wall. All these guys, again, these are some of the toughest athletes you're going to see here at the 2026 Summer Nationals. Doesn't mean that it's easy for them. Let's get them home, get those arms over the water. $231.90 for James Porkanowski to win heat number 6. In heat 7 of 10 of the men's 200 butterfly, lane 2, Alexander Borowski, Stanford Masters Swimming. Lane 3, Pablo Condi, Maitris a Country Courant. 4, Ben Gibson, Santa Cruz Masters. 5, Palafox Lopez, Swim Squad. 6, Greg Sanchez, North Carolina Masters. 7, John Rockwell, Club Tribe. Swimmers, just as a reminder, unless you're getting ready for your next heat, please make sure you stay behind the timers so that they can do their jobs effectively, and that goes for spectators as well. Just stay behind the timers so they can see the strobe at the start and make sure they can get to the edge of the pool to see the finish. Thank you. Now. 5 meters to go. This is a great race. Alexander Borowski and Palafox Lopez. It's going to go to Borowski. 231.53 to win heat number 7. This is heat 8 of 10 of the men's 200 butterfly. In lane number 1, Thomas Bullock, Little Rock Masters. 2, Micah Murdoch, Missouri Valley Masters. Roger Fox in 3, Alaska Masters. 4, Nate Harris, Puget Sound Masters. 5, Alex Schultz, the Olympic Club. 6, Addison Carter Canillo, New England Masters. 7, Jeffrey Morris, Swim Long Beach. 8, John Batchelder, Rocky Mountain Masters. Swimmers, just as a preemptive reminder, the next event will be the 50 breaststroke, and those will be starting from the east end of the pool. We're starting all the 50s from the east end of the pool. We could use 2 relief timers if you could spare some time sitting in the stands to come and watch from the deck. Please come over to the admin table, which is on the lane 8 side of the starting end of the pool. Again, 2 relief timers if you can come down and spare out some people who need to be replaced. Thank you. Alex Schultz of the Olympic Club coming in to win heat number 8. That's a 216.39. This is heat 9 of 10 of the men's 200 butterfly. In lane 1, Benjamin Phipps, San Jose Clownfish. 2, Matthias Altman Kurosaki, Agua Masters. 3, Gregory Germain, Rice Aquatics Masters. 4, Juan Valdivieso, the Olympic Club. Ethan Dang from the Olympic Club is in 5. Adam Chaifetz, Spartans, is in 6. 7, Brian Hughes, the Olympic Club. And in 8, Reed Pozevsky, Wisconsin Masters. Swimmers, just as a reminder, if you're swimming the 50 breaststroke, they will be starting from the east end of the pool. That's the end of the pool where the American and California flags are. And these 50s will run quickly, so please make sure that you're paying attention to the heat that's in the water and the heat that's about to swim. We don't want you to miss your events. Again, these 50s will be starting from the east end of the pool. We have one more heat of the 200 butterfly, and then we'll be starting the 50 breaststrokes. $2:15.65 for Ethan Dang from the Olympic Club, takes heat number 9. This is our final heat, heat 10 of the men's 200 butterfly. 1, Ryan Klemmer, Michigan Masters. 2, Evan Schott, the Olympic Club. 3, Kevin Mendoza, Stanford Masters. 4, Cameron Owen, Southeast area. 5, Luke Hartman, Flying Fish Heads. 6, Scott Bergstrom, Rocky Mountain. 7, Andy Song, the Olympic Club. And 8, Benjamin Travelstead, Little Rock Masters. That's Scott Bergstrom, Rocky Mountain Masters. 20 meters to go. He looks like he wants to take heat number 10. Cameron Owen trying to challenge him. Under the flags, by about a meter, it's going to be Scott Bergstrom winning heat number 10, 2:08.10. All right, that will do it for the men's 200 butterfly. How about a big hand for all of our competitors in that event? Again, not many people will argue that's one of the toughest events on the swimming program. All these gentlemen showed us how it's done. Thank you, gentlemen. Next up is the first heat of the women's 50 breaststroke. We'll turn your attention down to the east end of the pool for the starts of those events. Ladies in Heat 1, just relax for a minute while we get the timing system coordinated for these 50s. Should be starting here in just about a minute or two. So these 50s are going to move fast and furious, so I'm going to refer you to the scoreboards for the lane assignments for each of these heats. So these are ladies that swim in the 80 to 84 age group and 85 to 89 age group. 51:37 national record for the 80 to 84 age group. We almost got one there, 51:94. Lane number 4, that's Bev Montrell of Mission Viejo Masters. She's had a good meet so far, just added a 50 breast title. Nancy Stretch coming in, looking for the national title in the 85 to 89 age group in lane number 8. She's going to touch with a 1:18.04. $51.85 for Charlene O'Brien to win heat number 2 from lane 3. This is heat 3. This is the championship heat for the 75 to 79 age group. 46:54 is the USMS record. 43.95 is the world record. .50.73. Lane number 4, Janet Getling wins heat 3. This is heat number 4 of 23. This is the championship heat for the 70 to 74 age group. National record 43.19. World record 40.68. We have Belgian Olympian Colette Crabb there on a tear this week. Let's see if she can get either the USMS or the world record. She just missed those records yesterday in the 200. She's not going to get the world record, but that is a new USMS record for the 70 to 74 age group for Colette Crabb, 42.49. $49.18 for Anietta Kelly from Vacaville Swim Club to win Heat 5. This is Heat 6. This is our championship heat of the 65 to 69 age group. National record 39.75. World record 38.29. $46.27 for Martha Joyce from Tamalpais Masters, wins Heat 6. 42.69 for Michael Sue Weinman from Davis Aquatic Masters to win heat number 8. This is heat 9 of 23. This is the championship heat for the women 60 to 64. 39.02 is the USMS record. .37.43 is the world record. .40.14 for Robin Tracy from Dakota Masters to take the title for the 60 to 64 age group. Brenda Tomtan of Puget Sound Masters is going to take the win in heat 10, 43.64. Results from the women's and men's 200 butterfly have been posted. You can check online at SwimPhone on the USMS Summer National Championship page. If you place in the top 10 in your age group, you can head over to the community center and the awards room and pick up your medals. Also, awards for any events from Wednesday or Thursday are also available in the awards room. .43.22 for Karen Rodriguez from Woodland Swim Team, taking heat 11. This is heat 12 of 23. This is the championship heat for the 55 to 59 age group. USMS record 37.13. World record 35.37. And this is a good battle here. Lane 4, Tanya Lane. Lane 5, Karina Plotchek. And last stretch is going to determine it. It will be Tanya Lane winning the 55 to 59 age group with a 37.97, right on her seed time. This is Heat 13, the championship heat for the 50 to 54 age group. National record 36.40, world record 34.10. Katie Glenn in lane number 4 has that national record 36.40, so let's see if she can lower that today. At 34.07 for Katie Glenn, smashing not just the USM men's record, but the world record. That makes 5 world records so far for the women. .42.44 wins heat number 14. That's Amanda Luciano from the University of San Francisco. This is heat 15 of 23 of the women's 50 breaststroke. This is the championship heat for the 45 to 49 age group. National record 31.92, world record 32.47. Karen Stump, North Carolina Masters, surging to the wall, and she will win the national title for the 45 to 49 age group, 37.43. 40.16 for Megan Olivos to win heat number 16. This is heat 17 of 23 of the women's 50 breaststroke, the championship heat for the 40 to 44 age group. National record 32.47, world record 31.48. .30 for Ashley Daly Morgan from Rocky Mountain Masters to win heat number 17. This is heat 18 of 23 of the women's 50 breaststroke, the championship heat for the 35 to 39 age group. National record 31.06, world record 31.35.
I've been double patted. Because
37.48 for Renee DiBartolomeo from the University of San Francisco. .41.53 for Katie Woods from Reston Masters, wins heat number 19. This is heat 20 of 23. This is the championship heat for the 30 to 34 age group. 31.76 is the national record. 32.22 the world record. And that is Hannah Allen from Trailblazer Masters winning The 30 to 34 age group with a 34.76. .00 for Hannah Kirkugia from the Olympic Club, winning heat 21. This is heat 22 of 23 of the women's 50 breaststroke. The championship heat for the 25 to 29 age group. National record 30.82, world record 31.60. It's Grace Zhao from the Olympic Club. She's going to touch the wall and win this heat, 34.65. This is heat 23 of 23, the final heat of the women's 50 breaststroke. This is the 18 to 24 age group. National record 32.92. Faith Marshall from Spartans wins the heat, 34.81. And that's going to do it for the women in the 50 breaststroke. Let's have a big hand for all those swimmers, including Katie Glenn on her world record in the 50 to 54 age group. Next up, men's 50 breaststroke. This is heat 1 of 38 of the men's 50 breaststroke. We have 3 age groups represented here. We have the 80 to 84 age group in lanes 1, 2, and 3. The 85 to 89 age group in lanes 4, 5, and 6. And we have 91-year-old Jack Fleming in lane number 7. And that's a 49.36 for Jesse Smyers from Walnut Creek Masters to win the 80-84 age group. William Van Horn, lane 6, 57.88. And how about that? 59.56 for 91-year-old Jack Fleming. Congratulations, gentlemen, in that heat. Coaches and swimmers, a reminder that the relay cards for the mixed free relay and the women's and men's medley relays are now available to pick up at the admin table. The admin table is on the lane 8 side of the starting end of the pool. So please pick up your relay cards now. Don't wait till the last minute. It'll be a long line. Get them now. There's nobody here to pick up your cards. We're in the 80 to 84 age group right now for the 50 breast. Doug Springer, world records of 41.62 and 43.79. You're going to win heat number 2 in lane 8. Kenneth Frost, Tamalpais Masters. (46.26) for lane number 5, Rick Meyerhoff, Tamalpais Masters, winning heat 3. This is heat number 4 of 38 of the men's 50 breaststroke. This is the championship heat for the 75 to 79 age group. National record 37.05. World record also 37.05. Looks like it might be Alan Stark from Oregon Masters. And it will be Alan Stark, 41.35. .42.28, Robert Hara wins heat number 6. .43.09 for Daniel Warshness. Oregon Masters wins heat 6. This is heat 7 of 38 of the men's 50 breaststroke. This is the championship heat for the 70 to 74 age group. World and USMS records 34.69. .35.51 wins the heat. David Lindstedt, Los Angeles Masters. In this two-man field is going to be lane number 4, Randall Sharp from Alameda Aquatic Masters, winning Heat 8 with a 48.09. And that's a 39.86 to win heat number 10, Jim Matisek, Sarasota Masters. This is heat 11 of 38 of the men's 50 breaststroke, the championship heat for 65 to 69. World and USMS records are held by that man in lane number 4, David Guthrie. He did it just last month. Let's see if he can get lower than 32.99 today. We still haven't seen a men's record yet, and we got a first one. 32.86 for David Guthrie, a new USMS and world record. Congratulations, David. 39.55 wins Heat 12, and that's Scott Abrams from Walnut Creek Masters. Gentlemen, while you're waiting for your 50 breaststroke, just to make sure we have a fair start, can you please make sure that there is no talking during the start when the men are on the blocks to make sure they can hear the starter's commands. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. That was perfect.
Lane 6 wins the heat. That's Fritz Gerlach, Illinois Masters, 39.02. Glenn Yates, North Carolina Masters, wins heat number 14 with a 37.99. Doug Kohler wins heat 15, 36.72. This is heat 16 of 38 of the men's 50 breaststroke. This is the championship heat for the 60 to 64 age group. USMS record is 31:10. World record 30.57. Mark LaPalme in lane number 4. Roma Nuoto Masters from Italy, looking like he's on the chase.
31.26 for Mark LaPalme to win the 60 to 64 age group. $39.97 wins Heat 17. That's Brad Harmon, Lone Star Masters. $37.33 for lane 4, Ben Gibson, Santa Cruz Masters. Wins Heat 18. This is Heat 19 of 38. Reaching the halfway point of this men's 50 breaststroke. This is the 55 to 59 championship heat. National record 30.56. World record 30.02. And the win goes to lane number 6 with a 33.15. That's James Hooper from Dogwood Masters. $33.46 for Ryan Kennedy of Charger Aquatics Masters to win heat number 20. In the waters, heat 21 of 38 of the men's 50 breaststroke, the championship heat for the 50 to 54 age group. USMS and world record, 29:23. (31:16) wins the heat, Roman Mellis from Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. A very valuable tech item was left at the warm-up pool. It is now in the lost and found if you believe you may have misplaced one of your items of technology. Please come to the Community Center Lost and Found and claim it. 33:45 wins heat 22, and that is Mikkel Steinfeld, Mesa Aquatics Masters. This is heat 23 of 38, the championship heat for the 45 to 49 age group. National record 29:08, world record 29:22. (32.81) for Joe Brennan from Santa Cruz Masters, wins the heat. Going to be lane 7, Paul Edick from Michigan Masters, winning heat 24 with a 35:21. This is heat 25 of 38 of the men's 50 breasts, the championship heat for the 40 to 44 age group. National record 28:38, world record 28:39. Looks like it's going to be Kevin Bartel to get our first sub 30 second swim with a 29.54. 35-39 in lane 4 wins heat 26. Yosanis Lamas Santos from Swim Fort Lauderdale. And to the wall, it's going to be close. 14-100s with 31-51. That is Joseph Laddick from Illinois Masters winning heat 27. This is heat 28 of 38 of the men's 50 breaststroke, the championship heat for the 35 to 39 age group. National record 28:32, world record 27:83. Brandon Fisher in lane 4 has that national record of 28:32. Last week at USA Swimming Nationals, he went 28:46. And 28.93 for Brandon to win heat 28 in the 35 to 39 age group. $34.02 for Brian Federoff from Walnut Creek Masters wins heat number 29. $35.08 from Riley Companiet from Team Eugene Masters takes heat number 30. This is heat 32 of 38 of the men's 50 breast, the championship heat for 30 to 34. National record 27-26. World record 27-6-7. Lanes 4 and 5, a good chance of getting one of those records. Let's see if they can do it. It's going to be just a little bit off. 27.90 for Pavel Romanov from Spartans, wins heat 32. Just a quick reminder for those who are parking here in the lot number 1 in front of the community center, to remind you to only park in the designated spaces. A couple of people have parked in the wrong spaces. You have some notices on your cars. Please just make sure you park. Don't try to park in fire lanes or in places that are designated for no parking. Thank you. .00 from Martharva Desmook to win heat 35 from Stanford Masters. .30.96 for Ethan Hansberry from Rocky Mountain Masters, winning heat 34. And that's a 29.84 for Ian Neville of Lone Star Masters to take heat number 35. This is heat 36 of 38 of the men's 50 breaststroke. National record in this age group, 27.55. World record 27.21. .28.04 for Tom Higdon from Sacramento Masters. Takes the win in heat 36. 30.76. Brendan Strangeland wins heat 37. Our final heat is in the water of the men's 50 breaststroke. This is the 18 to 24 age group. National record 28.87. And look at that, we've got a new national record in the 18 to 24 age group. That's Lincoln Hall from Spartans. Well, it was a great way to close out the men's 50 breaststroke. Congratulations to everybody. Let's give them a big hand. Had a world record from David Guthrie, and then in our last heat, a USMS record from Lincoln Hall. Great job, gentlemen. All right, we're staging now for the next event, which will be the women's 100 freestyle. Ladies, just relax. We're just getting things situated to return to starting at the west end of the pool. Just a little historical note for that last record by Lincoln Hall. His 28.69 broke a record that had been standing for 21 years. All right, we have heat one in the water of 32 heats of the women's 100 freestyle. We have 4 ladies in the 85 to 89 age group. That is Judith Morton in lane 2 from Walnut Creek. Gent Clifford from Arizona Masters in 3. And then Betty Dugan from Davis Aquatic Masters in 5. Then in lane 6 and 7, we have two 91-year-olds. That is Caroline Wood from Walnut Creek in 6, and Tira Tegner from Quicksilver Masters in lane 7. So we have 2 ladies representing the 90 to 94 age group in this event. The national record in the women's 100 freestyle for the 90 to 94 age group is a 158.86. The world record's a 146.18. And in the 85 to 89 age group, the national record is a 143.68. World record, 127.42. It's actually a little bit faster than the scoreboard reads for Gent Clifford. Arizona Masters is about a 2:09 actually to win heat number 3. And we got 91 Tira Tegner coming in lane number 7 to get the national championship for her event. Coming in second in the heat, 244.23, that's Betty Dugan. And Tira touches in a 247.10. All right, let's bring Caroline Wood in to finish this race here. Again, this is a freestyle event, so you're allowed to do whatever you'd like to do as long as you don't touch the bottom. Hopefully don't pull on the lane rope. Seven more meters to go, Caroline. There she goes, turning over her stomach to do some freestyle. Thank you, ladies. Great swimming in heat number 1. Heat 2 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle is in the water. Martha Bachman is in 1 from Cavalier Masters. 3, Mara Zlatov from Quicksilver Masters. 4, Betty Lamp, Colonial 1776. 5, Mary Schneider, Wisconsin Masters. 6, Catherine Daubert, Davis Aquatic Masters. 7, Jeannie Ensign, Big Sky Montana Masters. Just another reminder that the relay cards for the mixed free relay and the women's and men's 200 medley relays are now available at the admin table, which is on the lane 8 side of the starting end of the pool. Please pick those up as soon as you can. Don't wait till the last minute. You must have relay cards to turn into the timers for your relays. So please don't forget to pick those up. Also, all the results for the women's and men's 50 breaststroke are now posted online at SwimPhone. If you placed in the top 10 in your age group, head over to the community center to pick up your medals. By the way, if you're on your way over there, be sure to stop by the Partner Village to check out a lot of things. Just as a reminder, Tier has a 20% sale on all of their tech suits. I'm sure you all have great tech suits on right now and maybe have a new one to start the next season. 20% off, good idea. 138.50 to win heat number 2. That is Betty Lamp, Colonial 1776. This is heat 3 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. This is the championship heat of the 80 to 84 age group. We have in lane number 1, Carter McNeely, Cavalier Masters. 2, Joy Ward, Oregon Masters. 3, Ann Vitt, Rocky Mountain Masters. 4, Diane Ustall, Sarasota Sharks. 5, Linda Webb, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6, Teresa Ashton, Saddlebrook. 7, Leslie Westergaard, Davis Aquatic Masters. And in lane 8, Nancy Rideout, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. Lane number 4, Diane Ustall is looking to break a 17-year-old record by the legendary Olympian and International Master Swimming Hall of Fame inductee Gail Roper. The record's 1:27.55. Let's get her home. Looks like she's on pace to get it. And she does get it. She gets the USMS record with a 1:24.87. She just missed the world record of 1:23.16. 1:24.87 for Diane Ustall. Congratulations, USMS record. Again, that was a 17-year-old record broken in 2009. This is heat 4 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. Nancy Churchman is in 1 from Colonial 1776. Lane 2, Cindy Christensen, Wisconsin Masters. 3, Carolyn Lyman, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 4, Celeste Miller, Sierra Nevada Masters. 5, Maloney Kinnison, Brick Bodies. 6, Sarah Welch, Puget Sound Masters. 7, Gretchen Rothrock, Walnut Creek Masters. In lane 8, Nancy Ewing, Albany Armada Aquatics. $133.15 for Celeste Miller of Sierra Nevada Masters, wins heat 4. This is heat 5 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. This is the championship heat of the 75 to 79 age group. Barbara Boslego from Virginia Masters is in 1. 2, Janelle Schmidt, Swim Devil Masters. 3, Sally Guthrie, Sacramento Masters. 4, Laura Val, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. 6, Susan Corsadal, Low Country Masters. 6, Ruth Shaps, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 7, Joanne Menard, Mesa Aquatics Club Masters. 8, Christy Altman, Swim Devil Masters. Just last month, Laura Val set the USMS and world record in this event with a 1:10.06. She could get a little bit lower than that today. It could be great to see a 1:09 on the scoreboard. And we're going to get it, 1:09.58 for Laura Val, a new USMS and world record. A swimmer has lost a pair of prescription goggles. If you see a pair of prescription goggles, please bring them to the administrative desk. Thank you very much. And this is heat 6 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle, the championship heat for 70 to 74. Cecily Sprouse is in 1 from Davis Aquatic Masters. 2, Marcia Benjamin, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 3, Wendy McNamara, Big Sky Montana Masters. Veronica Hibbins in 4 from Team Redbird. Candace Chad is in 5 from Oregon Masters. Lane 6, Cindy Kemp, Croc Masters. 7, Christy Sorallo, West Hollywood. And lane 8, Deborah Roth, Chico Masters. Running away with this field is Veronica Hibben from Team Redbird, 108.52, just a little bit off the world and USMS records of 106.68. In the water is heat 7 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. Victoria Montgomery is in 1. In 2, Connie Larson, South Davis Masters. 3, Stacy Ikes, Woodland Masters. 4, Anietta Kelly, Vacaville Swim Club. 5, Ann Durst, Woodland Swim Team. 6, Sharon Roller, Livermore Aqua Cowboys. 8, Elva Moore Godoff, Woodlands Masters. 126.46 for Anietta Kelly takes heat 7 of the women's 100 free. In the waters, heat 8 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. Tracy Grilly in 1 from New England Masters. 2, Louise Feely, Menlo Masters. 3, Marguerite Meyer, the Olympic Club. 4, Karina Maliki, Rocky Mountain Masters. 5, Martha Joyce, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. 6, Leanne Banks, New England Masters. 7, Cheryl Gelfinger, Indy Aquatic Masters. 8, Pania Megason, Cavalier Masters. This is the championship heat of 65 to 69. USMS and world records 104.89. And it's going to be Karina Maliki, 114.74, getting the national title in the 65 to 69 age group. Heat 9 of 32 of the women's 100 free. Lane 2, Brid Power, Chico Masters. Lane 3, Ann Nikolai, Chico Masters. 4, Molly Quinn, Pikes Peak Athletic. And in 6, Allison Dibley, Walnut Creek Masters. The win in heat number 9 is going to go to lane 3, Ann Nikolai, Chico Masters, 127.44. If we can get the second shift timers, second shift timers to begin making their way to the admin desks for a timers meeting, which will start at 10:40. Thank you. In heat 10 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle, Susan Fackard from Woodland Swim Team Masters is in 1. Carly Ann Johnson from Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters in 2. Tasha Capon, Menlo Masters in 3. Colette Sappy, Rocky Mountain Masters in 4. Valerie Knight Williams, Sacramento Masters in 5. Carrie Jouch, Las Vegas Masters in 6. Carol McHale, Santa Rosa Masters in 7. And Michelle Vaughn, Dolphins of the Desert in lane 8. (1:11:25). Carrie Jouch from Las Vegas Masters wins heat 10. Heat 11 in the water. Heat 11 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. In lane 1, Susan Marr, Arizona Masters. 2, Elizabeth Schenk, Rollingwood YMCA. 3, Mary Goffin, Illinois Masters. 4, Laureen Welting, the Olympic Club. 5, Amy Cook, Walnut Creek Masters. 6, Ellen Considine Miller, Woodlands Masters. 7, Ann Tweedy, Rollingwood YMCA. 8, Carrie Dolan, Oakwood Athletic. Winning heat 11 with a 1:13:08 is Mary Goffin from Illinois Masters. In the waters, heat 12 of 32 of the women's 100 free, Mary Dorr in 1, North Carolina Masters. 2, Becky Clevenger, Conejo Valley Masters. 3, Lois Brayfeld Peterson, Burlington Masters. 4, Andrea Salmi, North Bay Aquatics. 5, Arlette Godges, Team Redbird. 6, Anna Pettis Scott, Rocky Mountain. 7, Sarah Quick, North Bay. 8, Krish Nishi, Conejo Valley Masters. This is the championship heat for 60 to 64. USMSN world record, 103.70. Lane 7, Sarah Quick, living up to her name, 105.55. Takes the national title for the 60 to 64 age group. This is heat 13 of 32 of the women's 100 free. Cindy Mora, Woodlands Masters is in 1. Brooke Melkus is in 2. Rachel Towie, Rolling Hills Mud Sharks is in 3. And 4, Louise Bourbon, Davis Aquatic Masters. 5, Diane Kono, Oregon Masters. 6, Sarah Anderson, Chico Masters. In lane 7, Julie Ask, the Olympic Club. Just another gentle reminder to pick up your relay cards for the relays today. Again, you must have the relay cards to hand to the timers. So please pick those up definitely long before your relay is about to swim. 117.59 in lane 3 wins the heat. That's Rachel Towie, Rolling Hills Mud Sharks. This is heat 15 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. 1, Andrea Sagan, Matrice à Contre Courant. 2, Carrie Atwell, the Olympic Club. 3, Allison Hayden, Sarasota Sharks. 4, Karina Plochek, Rocky Mountain Masters. 5, Allison Zamanian, Walnut Creek Masters. 6, Jennifer Kirby, South Dakota. 7, Claudia Goldschmidt, Sarasota Sharks. 8, Krista Silmaluka, Illinois Masters. This is the championship heat for the 55 to 59 age group. National record, 1:02:02. World record is a 1:01.87. All right. And looks like it's lane 5 coming in. 1:04.87 for Allison Zamanian from Walnut Creek Masters, taking the national title in the 55 to 59 age group. Heat 16 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. Sandra Dole, Illinois Masters in 1. Diane Imperial in 2. In 3, Karen Wegner, Team Redbird. 4, Annette Salmeen, Stanford Masters Swimming. 5, Taylor Davis, University of San Francisco. 6, Amy Hartman, Flying Fish Heads. Brenda Thompson in 7, Puget Sound Masters. And Marina Stepanova, Sacramento Masters is in 8. That's 1996 Olympic gold medalist Annette Salmeen running away with this heat, putting up a time that might challenge for the national championship. 1:04.31. This is heat 17 of 32 of the women's 100 free. Jessica Stokes in 1, New England Masters. 2, Tori Edwards, Rocky Mountain Masters. 3, Maureen Phillips, Puget Sound Masters. 4, Katie Glenn, Rocky Mountain Masters. 5, Abby Pledger, North Bay Aquatics. 6, Nikki Woodward, Sacramento Masters. 7, Suzanne Needham, Walnut Creek. And in 8, Holly Lichtwalla, Puget Sound. This is the championship heat of the 50 to 54 age group. USMS and world record 1:00.40. We have a couple of recently minted Masters world record holders in 3 and 4 battling it out for the win. Maureen Phillips from yesterday's 100 fly and Katie Glenn from just a few minutes ago in the 50 breast. And it looks like it's going to be Katie Glenn getting into the wall first. 1:02.85. Heat 18 of 32 is in the water for the women's 100 free. Narissa Centetos from Davis Aquatic Masters in 1. Danielle Heffernan is in 2. Geraldine Hazlett, lane 3 from Walnut Creek Masters. 4, Megan Sheehan, Rocky Mountain Masters. 5, Samantha Mockford, Sacramento Masters. 6, Allie Schneider, Fig Garden Swim Team. 7, Katie Birch, TVM Swimming. And in 8, Mercy Tolve, University of San Francisco. Lane 2, Danielle Heffernan gets the win in Heat 18, 108.40. Heat 19 of 32 of the women's 100 free. Lane 1, Gina Hundley, San Diego. 2, Erin Randall, Illinois Masters. 3, G. Wyden, Inland Northwest Y Aquatics. 4, Michelle Choi, Club Tribe. 5, Christy Drubay, Tri Valley Aquatics. 6, Laura O'Mara, Walnut Creek Masters. 7, Laura Bruner, Penguin Swim Club. 8, Marcy Thorpe, Oregon Masters. The following teams still have not picked up your relay cards: Little Rock Masters, Los Angeles Peninsula Swimmers, Lone Star Masters, Minnesota Masters, San Diego Masters, Torpedo Masters, and Wisconsin Masters. Those teams, please pick up your relay cards. Thank you. Pick them up at the admin table, which is on the lane 8 side of the starting end of the pool. (106.27). In lane 5, Christy Drubay wins the heat. Oh, stay in the water. Heat 20 of 32 of the women's 100 free in the water. 1, Devin Colgan, Swim Devil Masters. 2, Jennifer McIntyre, Sierra Nevada Masters. 3, Karen Stump, North Carolina Masters. 4, Meredith Stakem, Terrapin Masters. 5, Erica Richards, Santa Rosa Masters. 6, Helene Narabecki, Davis Aquatic Masters. 7, Suzanne Gerlach, Sawtooth Masters. 8, Larissa Rocha, Walnut Creek Masters. This is our championship heat of the 45 to 49 age group. USMS and world records, 57.40. Swimmers, just as a reminder, we are doing flyover starts for all of our races. So after you finish, stay in the water until the next heat begins. Thank you. 102.69 wins the 45 to 49 age group, and that is Meredith Stakem from Terrapin Masters. Heat 21 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle in the water. Kimberly Donzilla from Michigan Masters in 1. Megan Olivos from Rocky Mountain Masters in 2. Lauren Brinkmeyer, Manatee Aquatic Masters in 3. Lindy Wojcicki from Michigan Masters in 4. Anastasia Kurtiva, West Hollywood in 5. Aaliyah Ryan from CMAC Masters in 6. And Sarah Brock from Oregon Masters in 7. Barbara Gloovers from Rollingwood YMCA in 8. We need 4 more timers for our second shift of timers. 4 more timers if you can make it over to the admin table, which is on the lane 8 side of the starting end. Thank you. (104.93) wins Heat 21, and that is Anastasia Kurteva from West Hollywood Aquatics. Heat 22 of 32 is in the water. Amanda Luciano in 1, University of San Francisco. 2, Chelsea Reynolds, Minnesota Masters. 3, Elizabeth Jones, Rocky Mountain Masters. Her teammate Ashley Daly Morgan is in 4. Kelly Harrigan in 5 for Mesa Aquatics Masters. 6, Lex Higlett, Oregon Masters. In 7, Sarah Hernandez. And in 8, Christine Scott, San Luis Obispo, Seahawks Masters. This is our championship heat in 40 to 44 age group. 53.78 is the USMS record. 58.04 is the world record. And that's Ashley Daly Morgan winning the heat. That's our first sub 1 minute swim, 59.93. Heat 23 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle in the water. In lane 2, Elizabeth Grubbs, Rollingwood YMCA. 3, Jasmine Gonzalez, Puget Sound Masters. 4, Ariana Tomasello, San Jose Clownfish. 5, Devin Reeder, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. And in 6, Suzanne Reininger, Grand Strand Masters. Elizabeth Grubbs, Rollingwood YMCA, wins Heat 23, 107.58. Heat 24 of 32 of the women's 100 free is in the water. Liz Gill, Rollingwood YMCA is in 1. Catherine Culbrecht is in 2. 3, Mackenzie Gunzelman, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters. In lane 4, Emily Schmitz, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 5, Stephanie McNichol, Mesa Aquatics. 6, Olga Stamova, San Diego Swim Masters. 7, Amy Jones. And 8, Alexandra Neal. Again, swimmers, if you're not in the next heat, please stand behind the timers. Timers need to do their job, and there's also a shift change coming up, so please make sure you give them the room that they need. Thank you. And that's a 104.86 from Stephanie McNichol, Mesa Aquatics, win heat 24. This is heat 25 of 32 of the women's 100 free. 1, Kirsten Agostino, Walnut Creek Masters. 2, Lucy Recchia, Rocky Mountain Masters. 3, Kayla Rawlings, White Rock Wave. 4, Caroline Johnson, Georgia Masters. 5, Ann Toshia, Rose Bowl Masters. 6, Michelle Parr, Rollingwood YMCA. 7, Annette Skoda, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 8, Rainey Graven, Santa Cruz Masters. This is our championship heat of 35 to 39 age group. USMS record 55-17. World record 57-24. $100.09 for Caroline Johnson, Georgia Masters, to take the 35-39 national title. Heat 26 of 32. Lane 1, Kirsten Joss, Golden Road Aquatics. 2, Katie Woods, Reston Masters. 3, Reiko Akamoto, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 4, Ashley Quinn, Rose Bowl Masters. 5, Jen Wong. 6, Haley Hamza, both from Walnut Creek Masters. 7, Morgan Morris, Sacramento Masters. And 8, Audrey Baldizan, Rose Bowl Masters. $102.70 for Haley Hamza for Walnut Creek Masters, wins heat 26. So once again, athletes, if you are not getting ready for the next heat, we need you to stand behind the timers, so we can do our shift change right now, please. Thank you very much. Please remember to stand behind the timers unless you are prepping for the next heat. '27. Andrea Kilgallen, Team Redbirds in 1. Annabelle Bird, Walnut Creek in 2. Delaney Smith, Agua Masters 3. Virginia Andrew and Felicia Lee, the Olympic Club in 4 and 5. University of San Francisco's Charlotte Kamai in 6. Catherine Ladd and Paula Kaminsky from the Olympic Club in 7 and 8. This is the 30 to 34 championship heat, and the win goes to lane number 4, Virginia Andrew from the Olympic Club, 58-75.
Very afraid. This is, I think, your only race. First time here.
Heat 28 of 32 of the women's 100 free is in the water. We have Kate Forrest in 1, Taya Denny from Walnut Creek Masters in 2, Laurel Williams, Sacramento Masters in 3, Brenda Shanahan, Quicksilver Masters in 4. In 5 is Jennifer Strine. 6, Lauren Prince, Walnut Creek Masters. 7, Nassim Gismaya, Rollingwood YMCA. In lane 8, Natalie Gould, Mission Viejo Masters. $107.92 for Laurel Williams, Brenda Shanahan, Quicksilver Masters, winning heat. This is heat 29 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. Sarah Krawczyk, Sacramento Masters in 1. Emily Liederman, Puget Sound Masters in 2. Hannah Kukuruga, the Olympic Club in 3. Nicole Cienega, Rose Bowl Masters in 4. Madeline Swint, Stanford Masters in 5. Sierra Buell, California Capital in 6. Delaney Gearing is in 7, and Polina Bondarenko is in 8. Hannah Kukuruga, the Olympic Club, wins heat 29, 102.46. This is heat 30 of 32 of the women's 100 free. Danielle Feliciano, Greater Tampa, is in 1. Veronica Divis, University of San Francisco, in 2. Ella Blake, Stanford Masters, in 3. Daria Chibotareva, Spartans, is in 4. Missy Cundiff, Club Tribe, is in 5. And then the Olympic Club's Hannah Orbach-Mondell, Kathy Tang, and Grace Zhao are in lanes 6, 7, and 8. This is the championship heat for the women in the 25 to 29 age group. USMS record, 54.72. World record, 56.96. Daria Chebatareva wins the heat, 58.46. Heat 31 of 32 of the women's 100 freestyle. Sarah Tanabe, University of San Francisco, in 1. Adeline Call, USU Swim and Dive, in 2. Saveda Halunga, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters, in 3. Georgia Waluka, Sacramento Masters, in 4. Faith Marshall, Spartans, in 5. Giovanna Nagpal, Marshall's Enthusiastic Masters, in 6. Rachel Galvin, the Olympic Club, in 7. And Divinity Smallwood, Connecticut Masters, in lane number 8. .104.56. Georgia Waluka from Sacramento Masters wins heat number 31. This is heat 32, our final heat of the women's 100 free. Lane 1, Shayla Santos, Walder Creek Masters. 2, Nancy Baylor, Golden Road Aquatics. 3, Eveline Vecchio, Walnut Creek Masters. 4, Lily Nordman, Stanford Masters. 5, Claudia Dumais, Walnut Creek Masters. 6, Hannah Gwynn, Tri-Valley Aquatics. 7, Alexandra Sirkin, the Olympic Club. And an 8, Caitlin Caldwell, USU Swim and Dive. USMS record in this event, 56.08. Lily Nordman, who won the 200 butterfly just a couple hours ago, back here in the lead. Gonna chase that record, fall just a little short, 57.06. All right, that'll do it for the Women's 100 Free. Let's give a big hand to all those ladies, including another congratulations to Laura Val for setting a world record in the 75-79 age group. Staging now for the men's 100 freestyle. All right, this is heat 1 of 54 heats of the men's 100 freestyle. In lane 2, Tom Scoville, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 3, William Van Horn, the Olympic Club. Lane 4, Jim Stewart, Santa Rosa Masters. Lane 5, Everett Smethurst, Nova Aquatics Masters. And 6, Jack Fleming, University of San Francisco. We have 3 men representing the 85 to 89 age group in lanes 2, 3, and 4. And then we have in lanes 5 and 6, 2 gentlemen, 91 years old. Brian Keyser, please report to the announcer stand. Brian Keyser, please report to the announcer stand. Thank you. So that is William Van Horn of the Olympic Club winning the heat 143.21 for the 85 to 89 age group. And that's 91-year-old Everett Smethurst, Jack Fleming. 91-year-old Jack Fleming, 202.67. Heat 2 of 54 and the men's 100 free is in the water. Lane 2, David Rust, Santa Rosa Masters. 3, James Beglinger, San Mateo Masters. 5, David Gadea, Menlo Masters. 6, Vince Romano, Club Tribe. In lane 7, Larry Ellis, University of San Francisco. $126.15 for James Beglinger, San Mateo Masters, to win heat number 2. In the waters, heat 3 of 54 of the men's 100 freestyle. In lane 1, Tony Ralphs, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. 2, James DeLacy, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Tom Boak, Woodlands Masters. 4, Richard Burns, Tamalpais Masters. His teammate, Ed Reed, is in 5. Raj Hardy, Rice Aquatic Masters, is in 6. Todd Boyd, Sacramento Masters, is in 7. Joseph Amundsen, Colonial 1776, in lane 8. This is the championship heat for the 80 to 84 age group. National record, 111.82. World record, 108.76. Great back half by James DeLacy to take over for Richard Burns, who's now fighting back under the flags. 115.32 for Richard Burns. Wins the 80 to 84 age group. Heat 4 of 54 of the men's 100 free is in the water. Lane 3, Robert White, Puget Sound Masters. Brad Pence in 4 from Kosai Tiger Sharks. 5, Bob Furman, Albany Armada Aquatics. 6, Dennis Clancy, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. Brad Pence of Coastside Tiger Sharks is going to win Heat 4, 117.95. Heat 5 of 54, the men's 100 free is in the water. Terry Ludwig in 1, Saddlebrook Masters. 2, John Foote, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. His teammate in 3 is Alan Bernard. 4, Robert Wilson, New Mexico Masters. 5, Richard Bober, North Carolina Masters. 6, Andrew McPherson, Davis Aquatic Masters. 7, Julian Saperstein, University of San Francisco. 8, John Hammerstrom, Hawaii Masters. This is the championship heat of the men in the 75 to 79 age group. National record 106.55. World record 106.40. Robert Wilson in lane 4, sea time just over those records. He's going to fall just a little bit short of getting those today with a great swim, 107.82. And we will move on now to the 70 to 74 age group. Heat 6 of 54, the men's 100 free is in the water. David Grilly is in lane 2, New England Masters. John Nakamura is in 3. Lane 4, Marco Ricaldi, Missouri Valley Masters. 5, Joseph Abadi, Croc Masters. In lane 6, Thomas Kinnear, Sacramento Masters. John Nakamura wins the heat, 121.84. Heat 7 of 54 in the men's 100 freestyle. Lane 1, Stephen Small, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. Lane 2, David Holmes, the Olympic Club. 3, Gordon Paul, Fresno Dolphins. 4, Dale Cyphers, Maine Masters Swim Club. 5, Robert Hara. 6, Bill Neasley, Gulf Coast Pirate Swimmers. 7, Kim Onisco, Long Beach Grunions. 8, Paul Trujillo, Walnut Creek Masters. The weather's starting to get a little warm. Make sure you refuel your water bottles. There's a water tank on the west side of the spectator area with cool water. There's also a water jugs for Infinite Nutrition. You can check out their specially blended race day hydration beverage. All natural ingredients, no added colors or preservatives. 1:10:41 for Paul Trujillo, Walnut Creek Masters, to take heat number 7. Heat 8 of 54 is in the water. Eric Van Boer, Rolling Hill Mud Sharks, is in 1. Boyd Black, Illinois Masters, in 2. Vincent Laudon, Connecticut Masters, 3. Andre Steinberg, Swim Fort Lauderdale, 4. And 5, Michael Blatt, Ventura County Masters. 6, Heinz Hercher, the Claremont Club. 7, Brian Keyser, Colonial 1776. 8, Casey McDougall, Walnut Creek Masters. USMSN world record in this event, 1:02.80. We still have 3 teams that have not picked up your relay cards: Los Angeles Peninsula Swimmers, Lone Star Masters, and Torpedo Masters. Please pick up your relay cards at the admin table. That's on the lane 8 side of the starters end. Thank you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that's a USMS and world record for lane 4, Andre Steinberg, Swim Fort Lauderdale. This is now the start of the 55, 59 age group. Some various swimmers in the 65 to 69 age group. In lane 1, Sean Russo, SJCC Blue Wave. 2, Charles Thompson. 3, Brent Barnes, Puget Sound Masters. 4, Alexander Alton, TVM Swimming. 5, Stanley Schneider, Ojai Masters. 6, Nathan Lasky, Croc Masters. 7, Shan Galuza, Rollingwood YMCA. And an 8, Patrick Devlin, the Olympic Club.
For the 100 free, it's automatically, as long as he can record, it's automatic. Don't need to do it that.
08:25, Charles Thompson wins heat 9. Heat 10 of 54, the men's 100 free in the water. 1, Mark Schwartz, Davis Aquatic Masters. 2, Harlan Pinto, Menlo Masters. 3, Alex Hamza, Livermore Aqua Cowboys. 4, John Spann, San Diego Swim Masters. 5, John Black, Lehigh Masters Morning Crew. 6, David Milburn, Madison Titans. 7, Francisco Godoy, Woodlands Masters Swim Team. And an 8, James Barton, Sacramento Masters. John Black from Lehigh Masters Morning Crew wins Heat 10 with a 110.11. In the waters, Heat 11 of 54, the men's 100 free. 1, Bob Braham, Menlo Masters. 2, Greg Loudenslager, Rolling Hills Mud Sharks. 3, Ross Myers, Pegasus Aquatics. 4, Jacob Kalasek. 5, Robert Glenn. 6, Andrew Marriott, Rockland Aquatics Masters. And 8, Joseph Grafton, Davis Aquatic Masters. If we could have the head timer to come to the admin desk, please. Could we get the computer runner to come to the admin table, please? This is Heat 12 of 54 of the men's 100 free. Steve Cutting is in 1, TVM Swimming. Bob Heath, Croc Masters, 2. Jerry Mix, Derma Sport is in 3. Brent Washburn, Oregon Masters in 4. Francisco Parra, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 5. 6, Mitch Perry, Minnesota Masters. 7, Thomas Melgar, Michigan Masters. And lane 8, John Morales, Santa Rosa Masters. Four-way battle in Heat 12 for the win. The advantage is going to go to lane number 3. That's Jerry Mix from Dermasport, 107.42. This is Heat 13 of 54 of the men's 100 free. Claude La Rochelle, Matrice à Contre Courant is in 1. Brad Wells, Missouri Valley Masters in 2. Tito Morales, UCLA Bruin Masters in 3. Mark Evans, Santa Rosa Masters in 4. David Guthrie, Lone Star Masters in 5. Don Smith, Conejo Valley Masters in 6. David Boatwright, Walnut Creek Masters 7. Will Douglas, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 8. This is our championship heat of the 65 to 69 age group. USMS and world records, 59-49. 102-21 from Don Smith from Conejo Valley Masters takes the national title in the 65-69 age group. This is heat 14 of 54 in the men's 100 free. Lane 1, Tim Sheeper, Menlo Masters. 2, Anthony Spleen, West Hollywood Aquatics. 3, Fritz Gerlach, Illinois Masters. From Sacramento Masters in lanes 4 and 5, that is Nick Barajas and David Muth. Lane 6, David Sasko. Lane 7, Ken Mallon. Lane 8, Daniel Horvat. Great battle stroke for stroke coming under the wall. Looks like Sacramento Masters, David Muth might get it, and he does, 108.94. This is heat 15 of 54 of the men's 100 free. Lane 1, Michael Heaney, Walnut Creek Masters. 2, Ted Krovitz, Davis Aquatic Masters. 3, Roy O'Neill, Agua Masters. 4, David Scott, Puget Sound Masters. 5, Ian King, Walnut Creek. In lane 6, Brian Halter, Oregon Masters. We have 4 more heats in this 60 to 64 age groups, one of our more popular age groups in U.S. Masters swimming, and definitely here in the 100 freestyle. Great battle here in heat 15. It's going to come down this last stroke. 107.64 for David Scott from Puget Sound Masters. Just barely gets the win. Heat 16 of 54, men's 100 freestyle. 1, Glenn Yates, North Carolina Masters. 2, William Gordon, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 3, Timothy Graber, Nickel City Splash. 4, Michael Doyle, Lone Star Masters. 5, Doug Cook, Walnut Creek Masters. 7, Carl Edgerton, Rocky Mountain Masters. In lane 8, Stuart Murray, Woodland Swim Team Masters.
interval.
104.75 for Michael Doyle of Lone Star Masters to win heat number 16. In the water, heat 17 of 54 of the men's 100 freestyle. Mark Fleming is in 1 from Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 3, Larry Newman, Sacramento Masters. Lane 5, Charlie Matthews, Rose Bowl Masters. 6, Dean Hagan, Swim Devil Masters. 7, Daniel Tom, Menlo Masters. Lane 8, William O'Shea, Connecticut Masters. Charlie Matthews from Rose Bowl Masters takes the win in heat 17 with a 102.85. Heat 18 of 54 of the men's 100 free is in the water. David Kubel, Sacramento Masters, is in 1. Peter McGuire, Stanford Masters, in 2. John Boone, Walnut Creek, is in 3. Douglas Woodring, the Olympic Club, in 4. Brian Hasagawa, Victoria Masters, in 6. 7, Greg Rimmert, Walnut Creek, is in 7. And in 8, Robert Frappia, NorCal Aquatics. And it's lane 7. Greg Rimmert, Walnut Creek Masters, winning the heat, 103.81. Heat 19 of 54 is in the water. 1, Scott Warren, University of San Francisco. 2, John McComish, Oregon Masters. 4, Jerry Frensos, Oregon Masters. 5, Mark LaPalme, Romo Nuoto Masters. 6, Stuart Cromartie, New England Masters. 7, Randy Mayle, Torpedo Masters. And 8, Scott Sullivan, Oregon Masters. This is the championship heat in the 60 to 64 age group. USMS record and world record are the same, 57.39. Mark LaPalme traveling all the way over from Italy, trying to get a Masters world record here. He just missed it in the 150 breast. And he just a little bit off here again in the 100 free, 57.76, but still a fantastic swim to win the 60 to 64 age group. All right, we're now in the 55 to 59 age group. This is heat 20 of 54 of the men's 100 free. Mike Gaw from Swim Fort Lauderdale in 1. And 2, Gary Hasselrud. 3, Jimmy Hong, Fremont Hills Masters. 4, Sam Lau, Quicksilver. 5, Thomas Gorick, Tamalpais. And in lane 6, Mark Solani, Nickel City Splash. Lane 8, Victor Amy, Swim Fort Lauderdale. $109.61 for Gary Hasselrud to win Heat 2, or Heat 20. Heat 21 of 54, the men's 100 free is in the water. Kenton Jones, San Diego Swim Masters in 1. In 2, Cola Romano, Agua Masters. 3, Brad Windsor, Davis Aquatic Masters. 4, Michael Kramer, Ohio Masters. 5, Don Lowe, NorCal Aquatics. 6, Mikhail Lazarev, Golden Road Aquatics. 7, Kurt Gearing, Different Stroke Swim Team. 8, Peter Calkins, Puget Sound Masters. This is Heat 22 of 54, the men's 100 freestyle. Carl Knopke from Riverside Aquatics in 1. Michael Tingstrom, Club Tribe in 2. Martin Garreau, Masters Point Claire in 3. Barry Soretsky, Edmonton Masters in 4. Ross Breedenbach, Rose Bowl Masters in 5. In 6, Anthony Whelan. 7, Matthew Langley, Longhorn Aquatics. In 8, Jimmy Varellis, Walnut Creek Masters. Martin Garreau, Masters Point Claire gets the win. And our first sub 1 minute swim, 59.94. This is heat 23 of 54, the men's 100 free. Bob Baldacci, Rose Bowl is in 1. Steve Mackey, Swim Kentucky Masters in 2. Scott Cosper in 3, Dogwood Masters. 4, Dan Wegner, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Will Lane, Fresno Dolphins. 6, Abraham Solano, Swim Kentucky Masters. 7, Michael Doan, Terrapin Masters. And in 8, Jeff Fayola, Rose Bowl Masters. USMS record for this 55 to 59 age group is a 56.07. World record 55.76. Just a little off those records, but a great swim for Dan Wegner, 56.69, winning the 55 to 59 age group. This is heat 24 of 54, the men's 100 free. Lane 1, Konstantin Zverev. Lane 2, Si-Hoon Jin, Leo. 3, Abel Lopez, Michigan Masters. 4, David Wans, Santa Clara Swim Club. 5 is Dustin Smith. 6, Jorge Juarez Martinez, San Francisco Tsunami Masters. In lane 7, Peter Yang, University of San Francisco. (107.92) for David Wans, Santa Clara Swim Club, to win heat 24. This is heat 25 of 54, the men's 100 freestyle. Matthew Calhoun is in 1, Albany Armada Aquatics. 2, Michael Frazier, Sacramento Masters. 3, Felix Poggeman, Broadstone Aquatics. 4, Sean Carrier. 5, Mark Glass, Lone Star Masters. 6, David Alley. 7, Brian Holm, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. And in lane 8, Matthew Hartman, Flying Fish Heads. Sean Carrier wins heat 25 with a 102.40. In the water now is heat 26 of 54. Lane 2, David Galuzzi, New England Masters. 3, Nick Bryson, Burlingame Aquatic Club. 5, Joseph Bittman, Davis Aquatic Masters. 6, David Andre, Longhorn Aquatics. 7, Diego de Acosta, Puget Sound Masters. And in 8, Costas Sarah Jordis, Stanford Masters Swimming. And just by 2/100ths, David Galuzzi, New England Masters, gets the win in Heat 26 with a 59.90. This is Heat 27 of 54 of the men's 100 freestyle. Lane 1, Mark Roblat, Walnut Creek Masters. 2, Nathan Stalker, Golden Road Aquatics. 4, Kevin Quinn, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Kent Anderson, Davis Aquatic Masters. 6, Alexander Pullen, Walnut Creek Masters. 7, David Bell, Club Tribe. And 8, Tristan Gruitt, Rocky Mountain Masters. This is the championship heat of the 50 to 54 age group. National record in this event, 54.18. World record, 53.04. 55.08 for Kevin Quinn from Walnut Creek Masters to win the 50 to 54 age group. We're moving on to the 45 to 49 age group. This is Heat 28 of 54 in the men's 100 free. Derek Franks from San Jose Clownfish is in 1. Mario Gini, Burlingame Aquatic Club in 2. Christopher Borgatti, New England Masters in 3. Alan Brick, Dogwood Masters in 4. Damian Jacobs, the Olympic Club in 5. Ryan Walker, Peninsula Community in 6. Omer Baristran, University of San Francisco is in 7, and Adam Trexler in 8. Alan Brick of Dogwood Masters is going to win Heat 28 with a 100.59.
That's a set of doors that are just laid over. They got to pull those out.
This is Heat 29 of 54 of the men's 100 freestyle. Lucas Sayas Cunha from Quicksilver Masters in 1. And 2 is his teammate Eric Wong. Jonathan Goller in 3 from Rose Bowl Aquatics. 4, Duncan Carroll, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 5, John Samoiti, University of San Francisco. 6, Jean-Paul Adam, Agua Masters. 7, Benjamin Phipps, San Jose Clownfish. And an 8, David Russa, Puget Sound Masters. $58.71 for Eric Wong, Quicksilver Masters, to win Heat 29.
We built it out of insulated concrete composite fins, ICCF. So they're 10-inch thick concrete blocks that are percolated with polystyrene. We got a real high R value and can't shoot through them because you stack these up, put rebar in them, and then you fill the centers with water. Yeah. I'm thinking about there.
This is heat 30 of 54, the men's 100 free. Andrew Farrell in 1. Temple Oaks Swim Club. 2, Kevin Doak, Michigan Masters. 3, Juan Valdivieso, the Olympic Club. 4, Daniel Latano, Palm Beach Masters. 5, Joe Brennan, Santa Cruz Masters. 6, Michael Baez, South Davis Masters. 7, Harry Ean, Walnut Creek Masters. 8, Guillaume Fillion, Swim Fort Lauderdale. This is the championship heat for the 45 to 49 age group. 53.77 is the USMS record. 52.24 the world record. Kevin Doak, Daniel Latano, head down the last 5 meters. It's going to be Kevin Doak to get the win. 54.04. Moving on to the 40 to 44 age group. This is heat number 31 of the men's 100 freestyle. Lane 1, Ferris Gondor, Tampa Y Swimming Masters. 2, Brett Radzik, Sacramento Masters. 3, Jose Ortiz, Rose Bowl Masters. 4, Matthew Haas, Penguin Swim Club. 5, Jacob Noyes, USU Swim and Dive. 6, Andrew Farthing, Illinois Masters. And 7, Mahmoud Elnagar, Stanford Masters.
When it's convenient, would it make sense?
Gentlemen, just as a reminder, we're doing flyover starts for these races. After you finish your race, stay in the water until the next heat has finished. Thank you. (104.25), Jose Ortiz from Rose Bowl Masters wins heat 31. In the waters, heat 32 of 54, the men's 100 free. Federico Chialvo, Menlo Masters in 1. Travis Rothway, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters is in 2. In 3, Keith Ryan, CMAC Masters Swimming. 4, Hart Montgomery, the Olympic Club. 5, Kenton Drake, Jellies Aquatic. 6, Nathan Freeman, Agwood Masters. 7, Paul Edick, Michigan Masters. And in 8, James Hochstrasser, Rocky Mountain Masters. We still need Los Angeles Peninsula swimmers, Lone Star Masters, and Torpedo Masters to pick up your relay cards for the men's medley relay. Please pick up your relay cards. 57.88 wins heat 32. Kenton Drake from Jellies Aquatics. Heat 33 of 54, the 100 free in the water. Matthew Zakin, Davis Aquatic Masters in 1. Michael Trujillo, Walnut Creek Masters in 2. Nicholas Kemp, Santa Rosa Masters in 3. Drew Olson in 4 from Brownell Tabot. 5, Francesco Manzi, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6, Jay Eckert, Sarasota Sharks. 7, David Curtis, Mesa Aquatics. And in lane 8, Timothy Whitaker. Walnut Creek Masters, Michael Trujillo, body length lead over the field. He's going to win Heat 33, 57, 64. Heat 34, 54 in the water. Lane 1, Joseph Salcedo, Walnut Creek Masters. 2, Joseph Anderson, Minnesota Masters. 3, Ben Travelstead, Little Rock Masters. 4, Andy Grant, Walnut Creek. 5, Mario Marshall, Spartans. 6, Edward Haggerty, Agua Masters. 7, Serdan Markovic, Little Rock. 8, Antonio Banos, Lone Star. This is our top heat for the 40 to 44 age group. 51.72 is the national record. World record, 50.73. We've got Andy Grant, who just missed the world records in the 200 free yesterday. Great swim there, 51.54. That is a USMS record. Moving on to the 35 to 39 age group now. Heat 35 of 54. Nuno da Silva de Almeida from Sacramento Masters is in 1. His teammate Austin Lang in 2. Brian Rudolph is in 3. Justin LaForge in 4, University of San Francisco. In 5 is Mike Fleming, unattached. 6, Mark Lewis, Sacramento. 7, Martin Twang, Mountain View Masters, and Timothy Lane, lane 8, Nickel City Splash. Lane number 4 with a 104.83, Justin LaForge takes Heat 35. Heat 36 of 54 in the water, lane 1, Yuya Terada, Rose Bowl Masters. 2, Constantinos Pasirius, TVM Swimming. Lane 5, Yahweh Howe, Puget Sound Masters. Brad Perfect, San Ramon Valley is in 6. Mark Pan, University of San Francisco in 7. And Sean Kilgallen, Team Redbird in lane 8. Lane 5, Yahweh Howe wins the heat with a 101.30. This is heat 37 of 54, the men's 100 free. Steven Sebertowitz from Walnut Creek Masters in lane 1. Joseph Laddick, Illinois Masters, is in 2. Haddon Yu is in 3. Adam Borchardt, Sacramento Masters, in 4. Wooder Hugo, Big Sky Montana Masters, in 5. Chasen Rogers, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters, in 6. Kevin Wood, Croc Masters, in 7. Gerald G., Walnut Creek Masters, in lane number 8. Joseph Laddick in lane number 2 is going to win heat 37 with a 55.82. This is heat 38 of 54, the men's 100 free. Lane 1, Eugene Liu, Burlingame Aquatic Club. 2, Joseph Moorholt, Masters of South Texas. 3, Bobby Savulich, the Olympic Club. 4, Cameron Owen, Southeastern area. 6, Damian Bernard, Spartans. 7, Gregory Germain, Rice Aquatic Masters. And in 8, Adam Gonzalez, Flow State. The world and USMN records are held by the gentleman in lane number 4, Cameron Owen, at 50.55. Let's see if he can break that record today. .55 is his world and USMS record. He's going to fall just a little short of that, but an excellent swim for Cameron Owen, 50.99. The owner of a white Chevy truck, California license plate 7S51035. This is your final warning. You're actually about to be towed. If that is your truck, please go and move it before it gets towed. Thank you. Moving on to the 30 to 34 age group here in heat 39. Dylan Avery in lane 1, Rose Bowl. Jared Bautista in 2, Sacramento Masters. 3, Matthew Godar. 4, Edward Ahn, University of San Francisco. 6, Riley Companiet, Team Eugene. 7, Sam Gold, Walnut Creek. And in lane 8, Felton Weller, the Olympic Club. And that's lane number 5. Cameron Green from Rocky Mountain winning the heat with a 58.06. Heat 40 of 54, the men's 100 free in the water. Steven Schilling is in 1. William Glomstad in 2, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Sina Riahi, the Olympic Club. 4, Chris Schroeder, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 5, Kevin Dorn, San Jose Clownfish. 6, Jackie Chen, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 7, Mitchell Victoria, Santa Cruz Masters. And in 8, Luke Romanco, Lone Star Masters. Those of you who are getting ready for relays, at the conclusion of the men's 100 freestyle, at the conclusion of Heat 54, there will be about a 5-minute break to allow you to get yourself situated. So you won't be going right into the relays after the 100 freestyle. Lane 8 gets the win in Heat 40, 58-47 for Luke Romanco from Lone Star Masters.
Many years ago, turns out some kids pulled it. It was like 11:30 at night or something.
Heat 41 of 54 in the water. Lane 1, Michael Winans, Missouri Valley Masters. 2, Jake Nee, Blue Wave Aquatics. 3, Armin Kashmiri, Sacramento Masters. 4, Michael White, Illinois Masters. 5, Jonathan Pierce, Spartans. 6, Peter Derding, San Francisco Tsunami Masters. 7, Daniel Hobbs, Sierra Nevada Masters. In lane 8, Michael Rizzo, Menlo Masters. That's a 58-72 to win Heat 41 from Armin Kashmiri, Sacramento Masters. Heat 42 of 54, the men's 100 freestyle. Lane 1, Aaron Athanas, the Olympic Club. 2, Ian Morgan, Dolphins of the Desert. 5, Nikita Semenov, Torpedo Masters. 6, Brian Hughes, the Olympic Club. 7, Brian Fedorov, Walnut Creek Masters. 8, Chen Hao Chang, San Jose Clownfish. Lane 5, Nikita Semenov, Torpedo Masters wins the heat with a 55-40. This is Heat 43 of 54, the men's 100 free. Lee Ward in 1, Walnut Creek Masters. Kevin Bauman, San Ramon Valley in 2. Matthew Lee, Yonkers Masters. 4, Adil Asab, Rose Bowl Masters. 6, David Sinat, Sanford Masters. 7, Alvin Husanov. 8, Alex Schultz, the Olympic Club. Lane 8, Alex Schultz is going to take the win in this heat, 53.98. In the waters, Heat 44 of the men's 100 free, Boris Kulishnikov, Palm Beach Masters in 1, Vladimir Ladigan, University of San Francisco in 2, Anton Latkin, Mission Viejo in 3, Julian Mackerel, the Olympic Club in 4, Kevin Mendoza, Stanford Masters in 5, Nikita Bondarenko in 6, Adam Kalish, North Carolina in 7, Scott Bergstrom, Rocky Mountain Masters in 8. This is our top heat of the 30 to 34 age group. 48.71 USMS record, world record 49.80. Getting the win there with a 53.01, that's Kevin Mendoza from Stanford Masters Swimming. 53.01. Heat 45 of 54, men's 100 free. Chin Ho for Sacramento Masters is in lane 1. Andres Montoto, Nitro Swimming in 2. Corey Wendell, USU Swim and Dive in 3. In 4, Daniel McCarter. 6, Corbin Farias, Rollingwood YMCA. 7, Hazim Abdelati, Rose Bowl Masters in 7. And Austin Pack is in 8 from Santa Barbara Masters. Final reminder, Los Angeles Peninsula swimmers, Lone Star Masters, Torpedo Masters, still have not picked up your relay cards for the men's free relays. Please make sure to do that if you're planning to swim. Thank you. And finishing for the win in Heat 45, 103.95, Hazim Abdelati, Rose Bowl Masters. Heat 46 of 54 is in the water of the men's 100 freestyle. Luis Esparza, Central Ohio Aquatics, is in 1. Connor Flannery, Stanford Masters in 2. Nicholas Corey, Club Hot Tub, is in 3. Addison Carter Canillo, New England Masters in 4. Luke Daly, Cincinnati Marlins in 5. Luke Kleeman, Michigan Masters in 6. Christian Davalos, Connecticut Masters, is in lane 8. As we get closer to the conclusion of the men's 100 freestyle, just a reminder, those of you who are in the relays, we are going to be taking a 5-minute break before the start of the relays. Give you time to get yourself situated. We will not be taking a break between each relay, just after the men's 100 freestyle and before the mixed free relay. (59:15). Addison Carter Canillo from New England Masters gets the win, Heat 46. Heat 47 of 54 in the water in the men's 100 freestyle. Lane 1, Michael Murdoch, Missouri Valley Masters. 2, Evan Edwards, Oregon Masters. From Sacramento Masters in 3 is Ethan Porter, and in 4 is Jack Heron. Lane 5, Matthew Marvin, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6, Christopher Johnson's Club Tribe. Lane 7, Gregory Hayden, Spartans. And lane 8, Michael Petrides, the Olympic Club. Little home pool advantage there for lane number 3, Ethan Porter. Looks like he's going to just barely get the win here. 55.16 to win heat 47. Heat 48 of 54, the men's 100 free in the water. Colin Sparger in 1, Spartans. From the Olympic Club in 2 is Carl Arvidsson, and in 3, Evan Schott. Puget Sound Masters, Caleb Lingy is in 4. 5, Jeremy Gunter, Pleasant Prairie Patriots. From the Olympic Club in 6, Andy Song, and in 7, Kyle Millis. Rounding out the field in lane 8, Taras Polakov, Spartans. Andy Song from the Olympic Club gets the win, 53.83. Heat 49 of 54, the men's 100 free. In lane 1, Colin Riley, the Olympic Club. 2, Tato DaCosta, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 3, Eric Livingston, San Diego Swim Masters. 4, Logan McLaughlin, Sanford Masters Swimming. 5, Esteban Perez del Rio, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 6, Murphy McQuett, the Olympic Club. 7, Cole Welsh, Walnut Creek Masters. 8, Hank Poppy, the Olympic Club. And by 7/100ths, Murphy McQuett gets the win, 53-17 to heat 49. This is heat 50 of 54 of the men's 100 free. In lanes 1 through 7, all the Olympic Club. Lane 1, Ryan Linehan. 2, Kevin Dang. 3, Carter Jacobson. 4, Mark Andrew. 5, Marcus Holmquist. 6, Rick Mim. 7, Shane Forker. And representing Buckeye Swimming in lane 8, Eric Gerlach. This is our top heat of the men's 25 to 29 age group. 47.96 is the USMS record. The world record, 48.72. 51.13 for Marcus Holmquist from the Olympic Club wins the 25 to 29 age group. Four more heats remaining, and they're all in the 18 to 24 age group. This is heat 51. Jordan Choi is in 1 from Spartans. 2, Alexander Lazarev, Golden Road Aquatics. 3, Joseph Chu, Quicksilver Masters. 4, Liam McDevitt, Spartans. 5, Jose Guerrero, Nitro Swimming. 6, Gordon Zhu, Stanford Masters Swimming. 7, Ian Veras, Davis Aquatic Masters. In lane 8, Nikolai Lazarev, Golden Road Aquatics. And Liam McDevitt is going to get the win, 59.30. Heat 52 in the water. Lane 1, Presley Galling. 2, Benjamin Kono, Oregon State Swim Club. 3, Carlos Espinosa, USU Swim and Dive. 4, Christian Markey, the Olympic Club. 5, Emmett Kearns, Hawaii Masters. 6, Ethan Daniels, Sierra Nevada Masters. 7, Jack Egan, Sierra Nevada Masters. Lane 8, Joshua Stokes. Lane 8 with a 57.30 wins Heat 52. That's Joshua Stokes. Heat 53 in the water of the men's 100 free. Lane 2, Colton Martin, Wahoos of Jacksonville. 3, Mike Skornavaca, the Olympic Club. 4, Ethan Santiago, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 5, Jonathan Affeld, the Olympic Club. 6, Michael Owen, Club Tribe. And 7, Nathan Pretorius. In lane 8, Petros Lewis, Walnut Creek Masters. Mike Skornavaca from the Olympic Club gets the win in Heat 53, 54-52. This is our final heat, Heat 54 of the men's 100 freestyle. Lane 1, Nathaniel Radusco, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. Almas Fastudinov, Puget Sound Masters in 2. William McCall is in 3. Daniel Stanislavenko from Spartans is in 5. Brock Zamanian in 6 from Walnut Creek Masters. In 7 is Luke Hartman, Flying Fish Heads. In lane 8, Peyton Burson, Spartans. $53.82 for Daniel Stanislavenko from Spartans to win the 18 to 24 age group. How about a big hand? It was 54 heats, a lot of swimmers in the men's 100 free. We're going to be taking about a 5-minute break to get everybody ready for relays. We're going to be starting with the mixed freestyle relay. So you can get all your teams together. Again, if you have not picked up your relay card, make sure you do that. We're still missing some teams for the men's relay. Make sure you bring your cards over to the timers, hand it to them. We'll be starting that in about 5-10 minutes. So that would be Los Angeles Peninsula Swimmers and Torpedo Masters still have not picked up their relay cards for the men's medley relay. Please pick those up as soon as you can. Thank you.
Just a reminder for the relays, you are able to stay in the water, but please stay off the pad.
All right, relay swimmers. When you finish your race, you finish on the pads, then move away from the pad and move out of the way of the next swimmer coming in.
Officials, are we ready to start?
Thomas Melgar and Tamara Steele, please report to the announcers table. Tamara Steele and Thomas Melgar, please report to the announcers table. Thank you. All right, we are off on the first of 14 heats of the mixed 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane 2 is Walnut Creek Masters. B. In 3 is the Olympic Club. 4, Tamalpais Aquatics Masters. 5, Walnut Creek Masters. And in lane number 6, Davis Aquatic Masters. These are all swimmers in the 320 plus age group. For those who may not know, your age group is determined by the total ages of the swimmers in your age group. So the ages of all these swimmers in this heat add up to 320 or more. And Tamalpais Aquatics Masters dominating win here in heat 1 of 14 of the mixed free relay. 239.69. We're on heat 2 of 14 of the mixed 200 freestyle relay. Lane 2, Sacramento Masters, B. Lane 3, Sacramento Masters, A. Lane 4, Santa Rosa Masters. Lane 5, University of San Francisco Masters. Lane 6, Menlo Masters. And lane 7, Walnut Creek Masters, B. And Sacramento Masters is going to win Heat 2 with a 219.80.
Come on, Frank. Come on, Skip. Come on, Sally.
In the water is Heat 3 of 14 of the mixed 200 freestyle relay. In lane 1 is Sacramento Masters. 2, Reston Masters. 3, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 4, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Croc Masters. 6, Hawaii Masters. 7, the Olympic Club. And an 8, West Hollywood Aquatics.
Jeff Shefflin.
221.19 picks up the win in this heat. And that's Walnut Creek Masters 280. Heat 4 of 14 of the mixed 200 freestyle relay. This is the fastest heat of the 280 to 319 age group. Lane 1 is Woodlands Masters B. 2 is Manatee Aquatic Masters. 3, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 4, Oregon Masters. 5 is also Oregon Masters, their B team. 6, Croc Masters. 7, Woodlands Masters. And 8, Penguin Swim Club. Mixed relays are comprised of 2 men and 2 women. You do not have to have 2 men on the beginning and 2 women on the end. You can put them in any order you want. And that'll be true for the mixed medley relay. You can put them in any order you want. Just 2 men and 2 women on the relay. The national USMS record for the 280 to 319 age group for this relay is 2:01:22, and it's also the world record. Lane 2, swimmers, please do not touch the touchpad. Thank you. And as a reminder, all swimmers, you may stay in the water after you finish your leg. Please just hang on the lane rope. Do not touch the wall, and especially do not touch the touchpad after you've finished your leg. Obviously, touch the touchpad when you finish, but while you're resting, do not touch the touchpad. .209.67 for Oregon Masters to win the 280 age group in the mixed 200 free relay. Heat 5 of 14 of the mixed freestyle relays in the water. Rocky Mountain Masters is in 1. New England Masters is in 2. Conejo Valley Masters in 3. Tamalpais Aquatic Masters in 4. The Olympic Club in 5. Walnut Creek Masters in 6. Swim Fort Lauderdale in 7. Puget Sound Masters in 8. This is the fastest heat for the 240 to 279 age group. And again, age groups are determined by the total age of all 4 swimmers in the relay. USMS record for the 240 age group in this relay is a 1:53.68. World record 1:52.20. That's Tamalpais Aquatic Masters taking over the lead. And a sub 2-minute swim it is, a 1:59.96 for Tamalpais Aquatic Masters, winning the 240 age group. Heat 6 of 14 of the mixed free relay in the water. Lane 1, Sacramento Masters C team for 160. Sacramento Masters A team is in lane 2. Golden Road Aquatics in 3. Sacramento Masters B team in 4. In the 200 age group, Sacramento Masters C team is in 5. Rose Bowl Masters B team is in 6. Puget Sound Masters is in 7. And Sacramento Masters D team is in lane 8. Sacramento Masters in lane 2 takes a big win in heat number 6, 206.27. In the water now is heat 9 of 14 of the mixed free relay. University of San Francisco Masters, lane 1. In lane 2, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 3, Puget Sound Masters. 4, Manatee Aquatic Masters. 5, Quicksilver Masters. 6 is Menlo Masters. 7, Rose Bowl Masters. Correction, lane 1, Woodland Swim Team. 2, Croc Masters. 3, Rollingwood YMCA. 4, Rose Bowl Masters. 5, Michigan Masters. 6, Sacramento Masters. 7, New England Masters. And an 8, Sacramento Masters. Lane 6 and 8, both Sacramento Masters. Steven Smith trying to catch and probably will go by. Yes, he will. 200.95 for Sacramento Masters to win heat number 7, excuse me. The water, his heat 8 of 14 of the mixed 200 free relay. In lane 1, University of San Francisco Masters. 2, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Oregon Masters. 4, the Olympic Club. 5, New England Masters. 6, Minnesota Masters. 7, San Diego. 8, Wisconsin Masters. This is the fastest heat for the 200 to 239 age group. The USMS and world records in this age group, 144.96. This is what makes the mixed relays so exciting. Sometimes a female's trying to hold off the challenge of a male swimmer. Lane 5 is going to get the win, 154.90, New England Masters Swim Club. In the water is heat 9, the first of 2 heats in the 160 to 199 age group. University of San Francisco is in lane 1, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters in 2, Puget Sound Masters in 3, Manatee Aquatics in 4, Quicksilver Masters in 5, Menlo Masters in 6, Rose Bowl Masters in 7, and the Korean swim team, Liu, is in lane 8. Oh, coming down the last 5 meters, great battle for the finish to win heat number 9. Looks like it's going to go to Manatee Aquatic Masters, 155.97. This is heat 10 of 14 of the mixed 200 free relay. The fastest heat in the 160 to 199 age group. Walnut Creek Masters in 1, Stanford Masters in 2, Oregon Masters in 3, Club Tribe in 4, Little Rock Masters in 5, Mesa Aquatics in 6, Agua Masters in 7, and Walnut Creek Masters in 8. Andy Grant did not go 25. Little Rock holding on to the lead. Will they hold on to it after this next exchange? Nope, it looks like it's going to be Club Tribe just taking over with a vengeance. And lane 6, Mesa Aquatic Club's coming over the top 2. But it will be 147.71 for Club Tribe, winning heat number 10 and the 160 age group. This is heat 11 of 14 of the mixed free relay. Sacramento Masters in 1, B team. Rollingwood YMCA's D team in 2. TVM Swimming is in 3. Sacramento Masters A team in 4. In the 100 age group, Sacramento Masters A is in 5. Walnut Creek Masters in 6. And Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters in 7. Sacramento Masters in lane 5, their 100 to 119 group wins the heat with a 146.76. This is heat 12 of 14 of the mixed free relay. This is the championship heat for the 120 to 159 age group. Lane 1, Puget Sound. 2, Rose Bowl Masters. 3, Rocky Mountain Masters. 4, the Olympic Club. 5 is the Olympic Club's B team. 6, Walnut Creek Masters A team. 7, Walnut Creek Masters B team. And an 8, Golden Road Aquatics. The national record in this age group, 139.41. World record, 140.14. The Olympic Club looking to go 1-2 in this event. But on the charge in lane number 6 is a male swimmer from Walnut Creek Masters. He may run out of room to try to catch Allison Arnold in lane number 4. In lane 6, that's Gerald G. from Walnut Creek trying to run him down, but he's not going to do that. 139.81. Just 4/10 off the USMS record. In the 120 age group, but good enough for a good win for the Olympic Club. But ladies and gentlemen, even though it was slower than the USMS record, that was faster than the official world record in that event for the Olympic Club. So unofficially a new world record for the Olympic Club in the 120 age group. Heat 13 in the water. This is the championship heat for the 100 to 119 age group. Tri-Valley Aquatics in 1, Stanford Masters in 2, Spartans in 3, the Olympic Club in 4, the Olympic Club B team's in 5, the Olympic Club C team is in 6, San Francisco Masters in 7, and USU Swim Dive in 8. The Olympic Club has the USMS record in this age group with a 141.27. The world record is a 138.19. The Olympic Club's definitely going after these records. They just set one in the 120 age group. In the water for the Olympic Club is Hannah Orbach-Mondell. She's giving them a chase to be able to break this world record, 138.19. Going to fall a little short. But good enough for a big win there, 140.19. And that time, ladies and gentlemen, by the Olympic Club, good enough for a USMS record. This is the final heat of the mixed free relay. This is the 72 plus age group. 72 to 99 age group. Rose Bowl Masters is in 2. Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters in 3. The Olympic Club in 4. Walnut Creek Masters in 5. Walnut Creek Masters B team in 6. And USU Swim and Dive is in lane 8. No world records for this age group, but the national record is a 144.13. The Olympic Club seated themselves with a 144.13 with designs on breaking that record. Right now, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters looks like they want to have a shot at it as well. So we're having 2 women in this race here with 3 and 4, Tri-Valley and the Olympic Club, and we'll have 2 women chasing for the win and possibly the record in this last leg here. I think we're going to get a USMS record. Just depends on who's going to get it. And look out for lane number 5, Walnut Creek. Lee Ward's trying to run him down. He's probably going to run out of room. But we are going to get a new USMS record for the Olympic Club, 143.59. That's 3 USMS records for the Olympic Club across 3 age groups, including 1 world record. Congratulations to the Olympic Club on those records. All right, how about a big hand for everybody in that mixed free relay? Excellent racing, everybody. Staging now for the women's 200 medley relay. All right, this is heat 1 of 8 in the women's 200 medley relay, 50 meters of backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, and freestyle. And this is the 280 to 319 age group. Cavalier Masters in 1, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 2, the Olympic Club in 3, Oregon Masters in 4, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters in 5, Woodlands Masters in 6, Walnut Creek Masters in 7, and Walnut Creek Masters in 8. So the first swimmers on each relay can get an official time because they're starting from a start. And on that swim in lane number 5, Laura Val, 36:11, just broke the USMS and world records in the 50 backstroke for the 75 to 79 age group. The national record for the 280 to 319 age group, 219.17. It's also the world record. It was set by Lone Star Masters in 2024. Tamalpais Masters looks very much in control of this 280 heat of the women's medley relay. But Oregon Masters may have something to say about that. Look at this charge now from Joanne Kriebel in lane 4. And it's going to be Oregon Masters who's going to take this 280 age group in the women's 200 medley relay, 241.92. This is heat 2 of 8 of the women's 200 medley relay. Lane 3, Puget Sound Masters. 4, Santa Rosa Masters. 5, Davis Aquatic Masters. And lane 6, Chico Masters. Lane 4, Santa Rosa Masters coming in to win heat 2. 247.41. Heat 3 of 8 is off in the women's 200 medley relay. This is the fastest heat of the 240 to 279 age group. In lane 1 is Rocky Mountain Masters, 2, Swim Devil Masters, 3, Conejo Valley Masters, 4, the Olympic Club, 5, New England Masters, 6, Manatee Aquatic Masters, 7, Croc Masters, in lane 8, Sacramento Masters. The USMS and world records in the women's 200 medley relay for the 240 age group, 217.00. This is a good battle in lanes 5 and 6. Lane 5, New England Masters. Lane 6, Manatee Aquatic Masters. Who's going to get the win in the 240 age group under the flags? Looks like it will be New England Masters with a 230.53. This is heat 4 of 8 of the women's 200 medley relay. Lane 2, Walnut Creek Masters, B team. 3, Minnesota Masters. 4, Davis Aquatic Masters. 5, Sacramento Masters, B team. And then lane 6 is Sacramento Masters, A team for the 120 age group. The Sacramento Masters 120A team is going to win this Heat 4 with a 2:16.69. And among the relays in the 200 age group, top swimmers in that heat, 2:27.06 for Davis Aquatic Masters. In the water, heat 5 of 8 of the women's 200 medley relay. This is the fastest heat for the 200 to 219 age group. Menlo Masters is in 1, Puget Sound in 2, Rollingwood YMCA in 3, Rocky Mountain Masters in 4, Walnut Creek Masters in 5, Rose Bowl Masters in 6, Woodland Swim Team in 8, and Sacramento Masters is in 8.
I can relate. I got up way early.
That was a 35-10 for Colette Sappi. Great opening leg, giving Rocky Mountain Masters a major lead here. USMS records in the 200-plus age group in the women's 200 medley relay. It's also the world record, 2:08.87. Lane 2, please do not touch the pad. Thank you. And that's Rocky Mountain Masters winning the 200-plus age group in the women's 200 medley relay, 2:13.54. This is heat 6 of 8 of the women's 200 medley relay. This is the championship heat for the 160 to 199 age group. Lane 1, Golden Road Aquatics. 2, University of San Francisco. 3, Oregon Masters. 4, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Rocky Mountain Masters. 6, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters. 7, Sacramento Masters. And an 8, Rose Bowl Masters. And winning the 160 heat for the women's 200 medley relay with a 2:13.41 is Walnut Creek Masters. Off they go in heat number 7 for the women's 200 medley relay. This is the 120 to 159 championship heat. Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters in 1, Walnut Creek Masters is in 2, Rose Bowl Masters in 3, the Olympic Club in 4, Stanford Masters in 5, Manatee Aquatics in 6, Rolling Wood YMCA in 7, and Reston Masters in 8.
That was my thought process. Oh. That's how long it took me to think.
Oh. Yeah. Good thinking.
Good thinking.
We've had 3
USMS record in this event for the 120 age group is a 204.19. World record is a 158.93. Looks like the Olympic Club is going to add another USMS record, maybe a world record. They're definitely on pace to crack that USMS record. Let's see if they can get under 2 minutes and get that world record. Again, the world record, 158.93, is set by a team from Japan. Looks like they may not get the world record, but definitely going to smash the USMS record. 201.04, new USMS record for the Olympic Club in the 120 age group. This is the final heat of the women's 200 medley relay. We'll have a combined heat of two different age groups. In the 100 to 119 age group, in lane 1 is Sacramento Masters, 2 is Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters, 3 is the Olympic Club, 4 is the Olympic Club's B team, 5 is the University of San Francisco Masters, and in lane 6 for the 72 to 99 age group is Walnut Creek Masters, and in lane 7, USU Swim and Dive. USMS record for the 100 to 119 age group, 200.93. World record, 159.95. For the 72 to 99 age group, the USMS record is 208.86. Walnut Creek Masters in the 72 age group has seated themselves with a 208.02, which is faster than the USMS record. So let's see if they can hit their seed time. Just need to come back in a 29. We'll have a USMS record for the 72 age group. Also might have one brewing in the 100 plus age group, lanes 3 and 4, the Olympic Club, and 3 and 4, the Olympic Club. 206.55 for Walnut Creek. That is a new USMS record for the 72 to 99 age group. And in the 100 plus age group, that was a 210.79 for the Olympic Club's A team. Good job, ladies. How about a big hand for those women in the relays? Many of them swam that mixed relay and got right back up and raced again. Good job. Staging now for the men's 200 medley relay. This is heat 1 of 13 of the men's 200 medley relay. In lane 3 is Walnut Creek Masters. In lane 4 is Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. They're both in the 320 age group. And lane 5 is Sacramento Masters in the 240 age group. Swimmer in lane 5, please off the touchpad. Gentlemen, as a reminder in the relay, you may stay in the water after you finish your leg, but please make sure that you do not touch the touchpad while you are waiting for your team to finish. Thank you. This is a great battle, Sacramento Masters and Tamalpais Masters. It's going to go to Sacramento Masters, 231.01. Tamalpais Masters is the one that's going to win the 320 age group. In the waters, heat 2 of 13 of the men's 200 medley relay. Lane 1, Sacramento Masters B team. 2, University of San Francisco Masters. 3, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 4, Puget Sound Masters. 5, Menlo Masters. 6, Sacramento Masters. 7, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 8, Penguin Swim Club. Swim Fort Lauderdale winning heat number 2, 227.78. This is heat 3 of 13 of the men's 200 medley relay. This is the fastest heat of the men in the 280 to 319 age group. Lane 1 is Walnut Creek Masters B team. 2 is Walnut Creek Masters A team. 3, Oregon Masters. 4, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 5, the Olympic Club. 6, Woodlands Masters. 7, Croc Masters. And 8, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. The world and USMS records in this event were just set last month, 205.48. Gentlemen, make sure when you're done with your legs, please do not touch the touch pads. Lane 6, please do not touch the touch pads. Thank you. (2:15:01). Swim Fort Lauderdale wins the 280 age group for the 200 medley relay. This is heat 4 of 13 of the men's medley relay. Lane 1, Santa Rosa Masters. 2, Sacramento Masters. 3, the Olympic Club. 4, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Oregon Masters. 6, Los Angeles Peninsula. 7, Walnut Creek Masters B team. And an 8, Manatee Aquatic Masters. .82 for Jerry Frensos gives them a big lead. Incidentally, just a few tenths off the USMS record for the 50 backstroke. Now Los Angeles Peninsula swimmers are taking over the lead on the breaststroke leg. And taking the lead back is Oregon Masters. They're going to win the 240 age group. 205.34. Lane 3 swimmer, please do not touch the touchpad. Lane 3 swimmers. Lane 3 swimmer at the start end, do not touch the touchpad. Thank you. We need 6 timers to be able to continue with the meet. If you're sitting out in the stands and want to get a little closer to the action, come down to the admin table on the lane 8 side of the start end of the pool, please. Thank you. Swim Fort Lauderdale in the early heats of the 160 age group wins with a 2:01.91. Heat 6 of 13 in the water for the men's 200 medley relay. Lane 1, Menlo Masters. 2, Santa Cruz Masters. 3, Puget Sound. 4, New England Masters. 5, Oregon Masters. 6, San Diego Swim Masters. 7, Davis Aquatic Masters A team. And an 8, Davis Aquatic Masters B team. This is the first of 2 heats in the 200 to 239 age group. (2:05:28) for Davis Aquatic Masters to win Heat 6. This is Heat 7 of 13 of the men's medley relay, the top heat for the 200 to 239 age group. In lane 1, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 2, Lone Star Masters. 3, Dogwood Masters. 4, Club Tribe. 5, Walnut Creek Masters. 6, New England Masters. 7, Rose Bowl Masters. 7, Rose Bowl Masters, and an 8, Rose Bowl Masters B. USMS and world records for this age group, the 200 to 239 age group, 150.83. Walnut Creek Masters in lane number 5 looks like they're definitely on target for breaking that record. And come back in 24-1. We'll have a new USMS and world record from Walnut Creek Masters. Again, the record 150.83. Going to fall just a little bit short of that, but still an excellent time. 152.30 for Walnut Creek Masters. winning the 200 to 239 age group. Off they go on heat 8 of 13 of the men's 200 medley relay. This is the championship heat for the 160 to 199 age group. Lane 1, Connecticut Masters. 2, Burlingame Aquatic Club. 3, Walnut Creek Masters. 4, the Olympic Club. 5, Little Rock Masters. 6, Agua Masters. 7, Missouri Valley Masters. And an 8, Spartans. USMS record for the 160 age group and the 200 medley relay, 147.72. World record, 144.30. Why are we? We'll have to wait for official times on that, but it was definitely Little Rock Masters winning heat number 8. Swimmers in heat 9, relax while we check on the timing systems. Please just relax if you're in heat 9. Swimmers in heat 9, just relax while we test out the timing systems. All right, swimmers, we're ready for heat 9 of 13 of the men's 200 medley relay. And this is heat 9 of 13, the men's medley relay. In lane number 2 is Sacramento Masters. In 3 is Puget Sound Masters. 4 is Golden Road Aquatics B team. 5 is Sacramento Masters B team. And then swimming in the 100 age group is Sacramento Masters A team in lane 6. That's Sacramento Masters 100 team in lane 6, winning the heat 148.20. And among those in the 120 age group, 157.46 for Puget Sound Masters. This is Heat 10 of 13 of the men's 200 medley relay. Lane 1, Walnut Creek Masters. 2, Quicksilver Masters. 3, Michigan Masters. 4, Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters. 5, San Jose Clownfish. 6, Rose Bowl Masters. 7, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. And 8, Golden Road Aquatics Masters. This is our championship, one of the second to last heat in the 120 to 159 age group.
What was the results from Heat 8? Can you show me those? Because the just wanted to see what the button had. Was the button there is no button. There's no backup button? No.
155.73 for Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters to win heat number 10. All right, this is Heat 11 of 13, the championship heat for the 120 to 159 age group. Walnut Creek Masters in 1, San Diego Swim Masters in 2, the Olympic Club in 3, Spartans in 4, the Olympic Club in 5, Torpedo Masters in 6, Stanford Masters in 7, Rocky Mountain Masters in 8. The Olympic Club was ahead in that one. Now Spartans pulling ahead. National record in this event, 143.51. World record, 142 flat. The team in lane 4 is the team that has the USMS record, that's Spartans. They'll be aiming to not only lower their USMS record, we'll see if they can get under the world record, which is, again, a 142.00 by Russian athletes. (143.61). That is 1/10 slower than the USMS record, but still an amazing swim by Spartans to win the 120 age group. Great swimming, gentlemen. Heat 12 of the men's 200 medley relay in the water. This is a championship heat for the 100 to 119 age group. Rose Bowl Masters is in 1. Spartans is in 2. The Olympic Club C team is in 3. The Olympic Club A team is in 4. The Olympic Club's B team is in 5. Tri-Valley Aquatics Masters in 6. Stanford Masters in 7. And USU Swim and Dive is in 8. The USMS record in this event for the 100 to 119 age group, 144.55. 140.95 is the world record. The Olympic Club has been on a tear rewriting the record books in the relays today, and see if they can get that in this 100 to 119 age group. You're going to be just short of the world record, but that is good enough for a USMS record for the Olympic Club in the 200 medley relay. 141.47, just 5/10 off the world record. All right, we'll wrap up the 200 medley relays with the 72 to 99 age group. In lane 3 is Walnut Creek Masters, 4 the Olympic Club, and in 5 is Spartans. USMS record in this event, 146.36. The Olympic Club has seated themselves at 146.36, so they definitely have designs on breaking this record. No world records available for the 72 to 99 age group. Just as a point of reference, you have to be 25 years old or older to be eligible for a Masters world record.
I'm going to take a small break after this so I can reboot. I just want to have the first start.
147.07 for the Olympic Club, just a shade off the USMS record.
Let me know when you're ready, Herb.
All right, great job, not just on these men's relays, but all the relays today. Thank you, everybody, for great competition. How about a big hand for all the relay swimmers? We're going to take a small break to do a quick reset on the timing system before we start the women's 400 individual medley. So ladies in the first heat of 400 IM, just have a seat and relax. We will be starting shortly. Again, ladies in the first heat, just sit back and relax. It's going to be maybe about 5 minutes while we get the timing system back up and running. Okay, ladies, we're staging now for the first heat of the women's 400 individual medley. This is the first of 9 heats of the women's 400 individual medley. In lane number 2 is Stephanie Scott of Walnut Creek Masters. In lane number 3, Teresa Focha, Albany Armada Aquatics. 4, Phyllis Quinn, the Olympic Club. 5, Leah Carroll, Albany Armada. And in 6, Emily Coolidge, New England Masters. This will be 100 meters of butterfly backstroke, breaststroke, and freestyle. Again, 9 heats of the women. Attention swimmers, at the conclusion of this heat, we will be pausing the swim meet. Until further notice, we need to wait for a new EMT team to arrive. We had a medical emergency, so we need to make sure that we have a new team on deck before we start the meet again. So until further notice, at the end of this heat, we will take a brief break on the swim meet. Thank you very much for your patience on this. So both pools will be closed. That includes the warm-up pool and the competition pool at the conclusion of this heat in about 15 seconds. All right, good job, ladies. Again, both pools are closed as we wait for a new EMT team. Thank you very much for your patience. Swimmers and coaches, we have an estimated arrival time of 3:40 p.m. for the EMTs. So about 3:40 to 3:45 is when we estimate we can restart the meet with Heat 2 of the 400 IM. So please make sure you stay cool in the shade. There's plenty of cold water in the big water tanks. Thanks for your patience on this.
the thing is.
Okay, attention. The warm-up pool is open for 10 minutes. So if you are swimming the 400 IM, you have 10 minutes to warm up in the warm-up pool. Could I have all timers and lifeguards back on deck? Warm-up pool only. Competition pool is still closed.
Here they go.
Could I get all the timers back? Attention, could I get all of the timers back in your assigned lanes? Thank you.
All right, swimmers, we're going to open the competition course, and the warm-up pool is now open continuously throughout the meet. We're going to open the competition course for 10 minutes. Oh, okay, sorry, correction. The competition pool is not open. We're going to start Heat 2 of the women's 400 IM in 10 minutes. So at 3:55, we'll be starting the second heat of the women's 400 IM. The warm-up pool is open for the remainder of the session. Thanks, everybody, for your patience. Can we get all the timers to return to their lanes, please? All timers, please report back to your lanes. Thank you. And for those who are just re-entering the facility, we're going to start Heat 2 of the women's 400 IM in about 8 minutes. While we wait to restart the meet, just a quick reminder, if you post a photo on social media, make sure you tag US Masters Swimming with the handle @MastersSwimming, and it could be entered for some prizes from some of our sponsors. So make sure you tag Masters Swimming when you post on social media for all the medals you won, your big races, friends you've made here at the 2026 USMS Summer Nationals. So about 4 more minutes and we'll get started with the women's 400 IM. One more quick announcement. Make sure you check in online or either in person at the community center for tomorrow's events. You need to make sure you check in for the women's and men's 200 IM, the women's 200 freestyle, and the men's 800 freestyle. That check-in closes at 7 p.m. tonight. To make sure you remember to do that. If you are worried about checking in online, you can go to the community center, and one of the members of the staff will check you in for your 200 IM, 200 free, or 800 freestyle tomorrow. All right, ladies, in heat 2 of the 400 IM, should be making your way behind the blocks. Just about ready to restart the meet. Lane 2 timers, please report to the starting end, please. Timers for swimmer in lane 2. That's Jesse Hickel, Santa Rosa Masters. Jesse Hickel, Santa Rosa Masters. In the water, heat 2 of 9 of the women's 400 individual medley. Anna Tressiter from Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters in lane 1. Audrey Baldazan, Rose Bowl Masters in 3. Catherine Taylor, Walnut Creek Masters in 4. Joanne Kriebel, Oregon Masters in 5. Julie Ask, the Olympic Club, is in 6. Tamara Stile, Michigan Masters in 7. Carolyn Lyman, Swim Fort Lauderdale in lane 8. 7:31:37 for Audrey Baldazan of Rose Bowl Masters to win heat number 2 of the women's 400 IM. Heat 3 of 9 of the women's 400 IM. Lane 1, Zhu Chuanzhu, Tri-City Atomic Sturgeons. 2, Jennifer Phelan, Davis Aquatic Masters. Her teammate is in lane 3, that's Melanie Bellumini. Lane 4 and 5 from Puget Sound Masters, Wendy Hoffman and Elizabeth Wiley. Lane 6, Sherry Nickelman from Walnut Creek Masters. And 7, Deanna Kohler, Conejo Valley Masters. And in lane 8, Lisa Zawatowski, Mission Viejo Masters. Puget Sound Masters teammates Wendy Hoffman in 4, Elizabeth Wiley in 5. Look like they may be taking the wind, top 2 here, but Cadeo Valley Masters Deanna Kohler's got a little bit in her. Trying to get maybe second place. It will be a 7:11:47 for Elizabeth Wiley of Puget Sound Masters to win heat number 3. In the water is heat 4 of 9 of the women's 400 individual medley. Karina Maliki from Rocky Mountain Masters is in 1. Monica Carter, Sacramento Masters in 2. Milo Houlihan, Penguin Swim Club in 3. Nancy Stedman Martin, Garden State Masters is in 4. Jane Russell, Davis Aquatic Masters in 5. Shannon Mulcahy, Golden Road Aquatics in 6. Kathleen Stutz, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 7. And Grace Baker, University of San Francisco Masters in lane 8. Shannon Mulcahy from Golden Road Aquatics is bringing in the win here from heat number 4. She's going to post a 6:31.28 to win heat 4. In the water is heat 5 of 9 of the women's 400 individual medley. Swimming in lane 1 is Jennifer Strine. In 2, Christina Morautis, Shasta Y Master Sharks. 3, Emily Wu, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 4, Stephanie Couch, Menlo Masters. 2 swimmers from Rolls Bowl in 4 and 5. That's Stephanie Couch in 4, Cheryl Simmons in 5. Stephanie Capizzi is in lane number 6. Also, for 5 and 6, Cheryl Simmons and Stephanie Capizzi for Rose Bowl. 7 is Susan O'Brien, New England Masters, and her teammate in 8 is Sue Jensen. Jennifer Strine is going to take heat number 5's win with a 6:19.99. This is heat 6 of 9 of the women's 400 individual medley. Lane 1, Beth McBride, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. 2, Mary Waltz, Santa Rosa Masters. 3, Julie Duslier, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 4, Susan Hitch, Las Vegas Masters. 5, Jennifer Wiederman, Conejo Valley Masters. 6, Alex McAnally, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters. 7, Cynthia Hertzer, Santa Cruz Masters. 8, Chelsea Gibbons, Rocky Mountain Masters. It's a 5:49.50 for Susan Hitch from Las Vegas Masters. Win heat number 6. Heat 7 of 9 of the women's 400 IM is in the water. Sarah Jones from Santa Rosa Masters is in 1. Colette Crabb, Oregon Masters in lane 2. Ellie Najar, Rocky Mountain Masters in 3. Mary Holman, Little Rock Masters in 4. Chelsea Reynolds, Minnesota Masters is in 5. Emma Garforth, Davis Aquatic Masters in 6. Aaron Popelka, Inland Northwest Y Aquatic Masters is in 7. And Kelly Darlack, Nickel City Splash is in lane 8. Swimmers, I know you're getting motivated to figure out what your next swim meet is going to be. There are a couple of options if you're looking for another long course meet. For example, the Pan Am Masters Championships is taking place this October. Another long course meet this October. And it's going to be taking place in Buenos Aires, Argentina, October 19th through 29. You can go to the usms.org website, click on the Pool Championships link, and you will be able to see a link to the 2026 Pan Am Masters Championships where you can register. Deadline to register is coming up soon. If you want to look a little further ahead, the World Aquatics Masters Championships is next July 3 through 9 in Budapest. There'll be a large attendance from the United States there. You can be one of those racing against others from the world. So Chad DeRue from Rose Bowl Aquatics is the head coach for the for the USMS delegation going to Worlds next year. He's here in the pool if you want to seek him out. He can answer any questions about the meet. There's also a Facebook group for the USMS team going to Budapest. It can help keep you up to speed about all the things that have been going on in the lead up to Worlds. So a lot of great international meets coming up if you want to test your mettle against others from outside the United States. We have the, again, Pan Am Aquatics Masters Championships this October and the World Aquatics Masters World Championships next July in Budapest. So in this heat 7, we're going to keep an eye on lane number 2. That's Colette Crabb from Oregon Masters. She's entered with a seed time of 6:25.00. And that is 13 seconds ahead of the world and USMS records in that event for the 70 to 74 age group. Colette's come very close to a couple of records in the breaststroke event, so I'm sure she's hungry to snag a record here in the 400 IM. So lane number 2, Colette Crabb, seeking out the USMS and world record for the 70 to 74 age group with 115 meters to go. If Colette can get home under if she can get home under 41 seconds in this last 50, she'll have the USMS and world record. Let's help her along. Lane number 2, Colette Crabb trying to get that USMS and world record. And in this heat, 6:10.54 from Aaron Popelka from Inland Northwest Y Masters wins heat number 7. And a 6:41 for Colette, just a little bit short of that record, but still an excellent swim from everybody in heat number 7. In the water is heat number 8 of 9 of the women's 400 individual medley. Zirit Mire from Walnut Creek Masters is in lane 1. Sarah Holman, Little Rock Masters in lane 2. Gina Merrick, the Olympic Club in lane 3. Kristen Siaka from Agua Masters is in 5. Christine Scott from San Luis Obispo Seahawks Masters in lane 6. Jamie Van Erden from Oregon Masters in lane 7, and Stephanie Sassi from Las Vegas Masters in lane number 8. 5:34.76 for Christian Siaka from Agua Masters to win heat number 8. This is heat 9, the final heat of the women's 400 individual medley. In lane 1, Jody Quinnell, Rocky Mountain Masters. 2, Kathy Tang, the Olympic Club. 3, Ann Weidman, Sawtooth Masters. 4, Helen Randolph, Walnut Creek Masters. 5, Allison Arnold, the Olympic Club. 6, Vesna Shellnut, Georgia Masters. Lane 7, Allison Zamanian, Walnut Creek Masters. And lane 8, Melanie Gimbel, Rocky Mountain Masters. Helen Randolph's taking it to the wall to win heat number 9 of the 400 IM, 5:07.15. That's going to wrap up competition for the women's 400 IM. Let's thank all of our ladies for giving us some great racing today. Now for the men's 400 individual medley. This is heat 1 of 11 of the men's 400 individual medley. Lane number 2, Thomas Kwan. 3, Frank Thompson. 4, Dan Burbage Macaluso, both from Sacramento Masters. 5, Luis Sisi, San Francisco Tsunami Masters. And in lane 6, Vincent Flores, Mission Viejo Masters. Swimmers, those of you still at the pool, if you have not already gone to the awards room to pick up your medals for placing in the top 10 in your age group, that includes relays. All those are now available for you to pick up. And also if you finish in the top 10 any of your events from Wednesday or Thursday, pick those up as well. And another reminder, if you're just sitting there scrolling through your phones, if you have not checked in for tomorrow's races, that includes the women's and men's 200 IM, the women's 200 freestyle, and the men's 800 freestyle. Please check in for that before 7 p.m. tonight. 9:28:34 for Dan Burbage Macaluso from Sacramento Masters to take Heat 1 of the men's 400 IM. In the waters, Heat 2 of 11 of the men's 400 individual medley. Lane 1, Tony Ralphs, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. 2, Seth Grady, New England Masters. 3, Long Wu, Rose Bowl Masters. 4, Steve Hearn, Davis Aquatic Masters. 5, John Risden, Reston Masters. 6, James Kennedy, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 7, Steve Peterson, Puget Sound Masters. And in 8, Richard Tompkins, Maryland Masters. Winning heat number 2, that's John Risen of Reston Master Swim Team, 750.11. In the waters, heat 3 of 11 of the men's 400 individual medley. William Kennedy is in lane 1 from Mission Viejo Masters. Gary Fitchin is in 2 from Manatee Aquatic Masters. 3, Jeff Shevlin, Sacramento Masters. Lane 4, Craig Coombs, University of San Francisco. 5, Brendan Hickey, Spartans. 6, Stephen Small, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. 7, Bob Anderson, Menlo Masters. And an 8, Stephen Fogg, Puget Sound Masters. Craig Coombs, the University of San Francisco Masters, wins Heat 3 with a 7:07.66. This is Heat 4 of 11 of the men's 400 individual medley. Swimming in lane 1 is Jim Clemens, Sawtooth Masters. 2, Scott Abrams, Walnut Creek Masters. 3, Mark Montgomery, Nova Aquatics Masters. 4, John Chambers, Agua Masters. 5, David Hathaway, Oregon Masters. 6, Jim Matisek, Sarasota Sharks Masters. 7, Larry Wood, Longhorn Aquatics. 8, David Kimmler, Walnut Creek Masters. 6:31:34 for David Hathaway of Oregon Masters to win heat number 4 of the men's 400 IM. In the water now is heat number 5 of 11 of the men's 400 IM. In lane 1 is Henry Sapos, Rolls Bowl Masters. 2, Eric Say, Quicksilver Masters. 3, Ryan Lee, Rose Bowl Masters. 4, Omer Barasterian, University of San Francisco. 5, Jeff Stegner, Walnut Creek Masters. 6, Corey Bean, North Carolina Masters. 7, Joel Wilson, Santa Cruz Masters. Lane 8, Dylan Avery, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane number 6, Corey Bean from North Carolina Masters. Almost under 6 minutes to win Heat 5 with a 6:00.56. In the water right now is Heat 6 of 11 of the men's 400 IM. Wooder Hugo from Big Sky, Montana Masters is in 1. Daniel Neal in 2 from Golden Road Aquatics. 3, Peter Guadani, Walnut Creek Masters. In 4 is Michael Thomas. 5, Michael Lucero, Golden Road Aquatics. 6, Carlos Espinosa, USU Swim and Dive. 7, Joshua Rafael Sanchez, Rose Bowl Masters. And in 8, Jimmy Song, Marsh's Enthusiastic Masters. Wooder Hugo from Big Sky, Montana Masters wins Heat 6 with a 5:32.33. This is heat number 7 of 11 of the men's 400 individual medley. Lane 1 is Chris Tainty, Santa Cruz Masters. 2, Carl Edgerton, Rocky Mountain. 3, Daniel Gibbons, San Luis Obispo, Seahawks Masters. 4, Douglas O'Brien, New England Masters. 5, Roger Fox, Alaska Masters. 6, Dalton Freeman, San Diego Swim Masters. 7, Amos Chan, Walnut Creek Masters. And an 8, Stephen Smith, Sacramento Masters. Daniel Gibbons from San Luis Obispo, Seahawks Masters, wins Heat 7 with a 5:31.34. In the water is Heat 8 of 11 of the men's 400 individual medley. Doug Kohler is in lane 1. Dan Beatty in 2 from Georgia Masters. 3, Branch Archer, Longhorn Aquatics. 4, Ryan Kennedy, Charger Aquatics Masters. Lane 5, Tito Morales, UCLA Bruin Masters. 6, Ryan Bergford, Rocky Mountain Masters. 7, Chris Daniak, New England Masters. And in lane 8, Brad Jones. Big sprint into the wall for Chris Daniak of New England Masters to win Heat 8 with a 5:35.72. This is Heat 9 of 11 of the men's 400 individual medley. John Batchelder, Rocky Mountain Masters in lane number 1. Reed Pizefsky, Rocky Mountain Masters in 2. Tate Eklund, Rose Bowl Masters in 3. 4 is Ethan Hansberry, Rocky Mountain Masters. 5, Jeffrey Morris, Swim Long Beach. 6, Jonathan Pierce, Spartans. 7, Ben Gibson, Santa Cruz Masters. And in 8, Pablo Condi, Maitris a Country Courant. Ethan Hansberry, Rocky Mountain Masters, wins heat number 9 with a 5:19.08. The water is heat 10 of 11 of the men's 400 individual medley. Marco Dionisi from Azura SCSD is in 1. Eric Gerlach, Buckeye Swimming, is in 2. Emmett Kearns, Hawaii Masters, in 3. Adam Kalish, North Carolina Masters, in 4. Kevin D., Dogwood Masters, in 5. Alexander Borofsky, Stanford Masters, in 6. Christopher Johnson, Club Tribe, in 7. And James Porkanowski, Nickel City Splash, in lane number 8. Eric Gerlach of Buckeye Swimming is coming in to win Heat 10 with a 5:06.87. This is the final heat of the men's 400 individual medley. In 1, Joseph Anderson, Minnesota Masters. 2, Kevin Bouchard, Club de Natation Nakakui. 3, Nathaniel Hubenthal, Rocky Mountain Masters. 4, Alexander Bazugli, Torpedo Masters. 5, Mark Andrew, the Olympic Club. 6, Nate Harris, Puget Sound Masters. 7, Ryan Klimmer, Michigan Masters. Lane 8, Roland Barrett, Club Tribe. Alexander Bazugli in lane number 4 is the USMS record holder in this event for the 40 to 44 age group with a 4:45.92. See if he can beat that time today. The world record is a 4:42.36, so his USMS record is just 3 seconds back. All right, if Alexander could come back in a 1:05 on this freestyle, he can lower his USMS record 25 meters to go for Alexander Bazugli. He's within reach of his USMS record of 4:45.92. It's going to be just outside that, but a good way to wrap up the competition today with a great swim, 4:47.39. All right, that will wrap up competition on day 4 of the USMS Summer Nationals. Thank you to everybody for your patience during our break. Very much worth it. Competition pools will be open for 30 minutes. Timers, please return the stopwatches and clipboards back to the administrative desk. One final reminder, swimmers, if you have not checked in for the 200 IM tomorrow, or the women's 200 free, or the men's 800 free, please do so. You have about 39 minutes left to do so.